I don't know why I said it like that. Alright, let's get the music going as I'm about to accidentally open up, Outlook. I thought I heard something. Dude, Firestar with Bowser? So, while I'm into sharing, let me just make sure that you guys... Okay, sweet. That, why am I, like, blanking right now? That's why. Because, so, recently I think YouTube's been, like, striking a lot of channels. Which is a shame that, you know, that happens. At least with Nintendo music, right? And, so a lot of the songs in the playlist have gotten nuked. I don't know which ones, because every single one... every single one is like, hey, why am I blanking? Okay, so problem, this is what I'm looking for. Every single one is like, oh, well, let's go ahead and do XYZ. I don't know, it's not that. But like, everyone just says delete video. See, this is what happens when I try to think about what I'm saying. This happens all the time. Anyway, ads are starting soon, by the way. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. If you're coming in. Oh, is it that? Am I seeing that right? Oh, I can't tell what that is, but alright. Anyway, so right, you have all this stuff. And all of these songs are saying, like, deleted video, you know? Okay, poop. And I was like, okay, like, I don't know what it is. Like, I wish YouTube, and this is why, to be honest, I do not look at my, like, I do not look at my, whatchamacallit anymore. It's called, I don't look at my actual music playlist anymore. That thing, I tried messing with it, like, about a year and a half ago, and I haven't touched it since. Because YouTube went on this crazy thing. And it's like, where a whole bunch of, like, copyright deals ended. Because I think I looked it up, it's like a whole bunch of copyright deals ended. And once all the copyright deals ended, what happened was that all of these different songs just got removed from YouTube, at least for a time, and then they were put back up once the copyright deals were back. Dude, I'm loving the rock music. Let's go. We're getting some Team Star. I don't know which one this is. Is this... This is the boss team, right? Yeah, it is. I can see Mela. I think that's her name, right? What's this girl's name? Is it Mela? It is Mela. Let's go. Alright, let's clear to my actual servers. So let's go ahead and do that ping. We'll do that. No, we can't do that. Perfect, that's what I want. Okay, sweet. Kinda want to share in big game, but whatever. Who cares? Alright, but anyway, ads will be over soon. And it was like, yo, what's up, dude? Is it Karushishan? Am I pronouncing that right? How's it going, dude? I don't know if you can hear me. So... Because I don't know if it's like... Hold on, I'm gonna type in. How's it going? Okay, sweet, you can't hear me. Okay, great. I just want to make sure. Okay, sweet. I was saying, because ads are running right now, and I was like, I don't know if you can hear me right now through the ads. So, I mean, I'm still giving it just a few more seconds before I officially start shunting. Great. I'm not. So, yeah, sweet. Welcome on in, bro. Scorty, I swear. I should have expected this with your coming in, dude. Well, how's it going, bro? Holy crap. Starting off with a whopping 9 viewers. What the heck, guys? Jeez, this proves I need to get back to shunting. Wow, dudes. Okay. I guess I can go right here. That's the move. Alright, let's get it all started. Yo, Corey, thanks for the follow. I need to actually work on my freaking follower box. Because it's not triple hunting right now. Good luck, bro. Yeah, I need to fix my follower box. I think I turned it off when I started messing with my shiny noise. Awesome sauce, welcome on in, bro. How's it going? So Scorty and Awesome, because you haven't been here in a while, and Awesome, I mean not Awesome, Choreo, this is your first time in. I got a new recent channel ready if you guys want to try it out, where you guys can encounter a Pokemon and do some in-stream shiny hunting. Nah, it's all good, dude. It's all good. So yeah, if you want to try that out, feel free to go ahead and redeem. Too busy fighting shiny Mew and Kyurem. No, it's not a shiny roll, Karu. It's it's like a channel point redeem. So I think it's only like 50 points. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Bingo. So it's on a it is on a like cooldown because I don't want you guys spamming it. So I made it as low cooldown as I'm able to. I heard that. I heard that, Scorty. It's coming right here, so shiny noise is less evident here than it is otherwise. Because it usually comes out of my speakers, but now it's coming out of my headphones. Because I have my headphones right here, so I can still hear the music. But it's turned down on your end, so I can see you guys sing, so I can still be heard over the music. Yeah, I know, it sucks. I know, but I also don't want you guys, like, spamming it. $50? Yeah. Well, that'll be like a year from now, because I am very slow with this hunt. But yeah, 4 times Zangoose Hordes and X? Yeah, what is the event? Awesome, because I saw Flo. He did a ping about, Huh. That's kind of ironic. Yeah, no, it wasn't, dude. Nice, dude. Well, enjoy. But, yeah, I saw that Flo was doing some pings. Ooh, someone found a curry shiny. Yeah, I wasn't shiny, Scorty. Nice try. You had me double check. Couple weeks, you have a partner. Oh, is it like... Oh, interesting. Oh, is it like the Valentine's Day one? 8748 for one and 253832 for the other. Nice. What are the hunts, if you don't mind me asking? Okay. Couples week. Okay. I misunderstood. You thought, oh, it's in a couple of weeks, but no. Okay. That makes sense. That's pretty neat. Yeah, because I remember, I think Flo was posting some sort of bounty polls about it. So that's pretty, I mean, that's neat. I'll take that. Hand pour white 1 and soul, ooh, soul silver starters. I need to get my hands on a soul silver so I can actually, so I can redo the starter hunts. Because I only have heart gold and I already did the starter hunt. I got Chikorita after like 3600. This is like, oh my gosh, that was about 6 years ago. Because I did it during COVID. I'm like, oh man. Oh, that's so long. Time flies by when you're having fun, I guess. Jeez. I'm trying to do the math. Yeah, so I'm assuming your second one is the Soul Silver Starters. Doing the math, that is divisible by 3. To be fair, the other one might be 2. Actually, I think the other one is also divisible by 3, doing the math. Right, because you add, that's 16. Well, yeah, the other one is divisible by 3 too, which is kind of funny. But hey, dude, that Pan-4, ugh, that's a hunt. Regardless of how you do it. I feel like the resets, if you're doing the gift one, would be pretty slow. And if you're doing Shaking Grass, in the forest, Pinwheel Forest, that's what it's called, that would also be slow. Like, dude, so, either way, it seems like an ordeal. Oh, it's the gift? Okay, nice. You doing like a quest or like with either of those? Are you doing like a quest with them or are you just doing it just for fun? I mean, I feel like the Pan-4 would kind of, well, I don't know. I feel like if you're going to do like a dream, well, maybe not a dream team quest. Both are shiny only files, but most Pokemon games I play, I do that. Nice. Okay, fun. But yeah, that's nice. I like doing the shiny quests. I just do so many of them that I just lose track. Like right now, I'm playing through Ultra Sun in my spare time, trying to beat the game. So I can shiny out Mesprit for this quest. But on that file, I'm doing like a Dream Team quest. And I already have one shiny for it, which I'm very excited about. My shiny Pichu. So I'm very happy about that. But it's like, I bounce around so many places. I go through phases with shiny hunting. So where like, I usually just don't hunt something. Or like, I switch different hunts. A lot of my files progress very slowly. So, that's how I am with hunting. But like that Hork Gold one, I went crazy on it in 2020. And since 2020, I've only found like 2 shinies. Which, like, I think they're both Rattatas. And even so, the one of the Rattatas I may have actually found in 2020 itself. But, I mean, I can't remember. I remember I got my most recent one in late 2023. So, like, about over 2 years. By the way, Pokemon, Petalburg. even if this is the TTYD Petalburg. But, yeah, it's I bounce around so much when it comes to my shiny hunting. And it's like, oh my goodness. Like, my most recent shiny before, like, quest, before, not counting PLI, is, I can look. Yeah, was my Diamond Pearl Platinum Dream Team quest. Where I got like 4 in a month. It wasn't that fast. I know I got 2 in 1 month, which is that's pretty good for me. So yeah, I got Phineas the Spiritomb. And if you're wondering that, there's 104 days in summer vacation. That's why I did that one. Yeah, I got Meryl 2 days later. Yeah, so like within 30 days, I got like 3 shinies for that quest, which is insane. And then I got Thundurus, and then Landorus happened. And for you guys who know the lore, that explains itself really well. Yeah, the only quest I really did was, yeah, was platinum, and that was, yeah, that's crazy. But I say platinum like it's only platinum. In reality, I've only gotten one shiny, really two shinies if we're counting the shaman, but that's for PLA, not for the quest. I've only gotten like one shiny in platinum, so that's just kind of one of those things. Yeah, I'm planning on streaming TTYD. that was. I wish I could go back and maybe play some TTYD again, stream it. I don't know. I need to be focusing on Breath when I finally get back to streaming some Breath of the Wild, which might be tomorrow. I don't know. Hey, space-time distortion, sweet. All right, I'm trying to figure out when I'm gonna head over there. Yeah, this is about to fade off. Let's see what the how long the next song lasts. It's kind of like a. Yeah, okay. So after Plantera, we'll kind of head over there. It's weird, like, I don't know why, but, I've gotten really into rock music recently. Which, it's interesting that I've kind of gotten into that. I don't know why. But I just found myself, like, liking rock music recently, which is, you know, I like when these songs come on. Like, last night, I want to say it was like last night, or yesterday morning, starting yesterday morning, I made this, like, playlist with, like, kind of more harder rock. And in that it's like, it's weird because it's like half is like Our Last Night covers of like pop songs, like, which are they make really good covers, and then the other one is like literal like Christian rock. And I say that because they're either like rock covers of hymns, like I have that Skillet O Come Come Emmanuel that caused all that controversy like around the Christmas season. And if you don't follow anything in Christian circles, you have no idea what I'm talking about. But I added that. I mean, that's like an example of one of the things on the playlist. And so you have that. That's on the playlist, right? And then like a whole bunch of like Theocracy songs. So it's like a weird mash. But I don't know. It's kind of one of my things. It's kind of listening to the, I guess the whatever it is, the Team Star song. What's the Team Flare? Hey, maybe we'll hear the Grisham and Grizel song. But I don't know what. That just kind of like, oh, it's like a thing. But Scorty, how about that Mew and Kiram, if you're still here, dude? How'd those ones go? Like, I honestly forgot you were doing them. I feel bad. Yeah, I need to pause the timer right there, and we're gonna get a little. Sure, we'll keep Orberg City on for at least a quick second, because it's so short. I love that, like, out of everything that comes on, Orberg City is what's here. So I get to waste a little bit of time before the distortion sets in. Da 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 da. Alright, so we're set up on the Brilliant Diamond Let's go and switch over. Yeah, so there we go. Pokemon Legends Arceus is up. Let's see what we got. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Yeah, we're getting close to that. Just we get a little taste of. Actually, I'm just going to pause it, like right there. Okay. And let's unmute the Elgato. This is the HD. The HD 4K, whatever it's called. But alright, now we just have to wait for the distortion to start. I'm still trapped here in my personal little purgatory. Of the Crimson Mirelands. I have gotten 2 Porygons. We're missing 1, and then with my previous stats, we're overdue for another rare. Whether or not that rare is a Cyndaquil or a Porygon, guess we'll have to see. But yeah. Pieces on his iPhone. Yay! Okay, let's get it done. I'm actually gonna go on the home screen so that the cave noise doesn't distract me. Something just spawned. Yep, Porygon. Okay, I heard that. Whatever that noise is that, causes them to spawn. That, no. Okay, Alpha Lava, sure. That's a thing. Alright, so no Porygons here. Maybe we'll get like an Eevee. Maybe. Just maybe. Oh, this is weird, because I'm not, like, personally recording the, I mean, I am local recording the stream, because Twitch, copyright is a little weird. But, I can't, like, use my 4-minute trick when I'm normally recording to know when the distortion is about to end, because, I don't know if you guys know this, space-time distortions last exactly 4 minutes. And, so when my little recording clock, or whatever it is, creeps up to 4 minutes, that's when I know, alright, there it is. You know, I did something kind of freaky. And for those of you guys who have been around for a while probably know, you probably understand that it's kind of a scary thing that I did. I deleted, like, every single PLA video from my computer. And I literally just did this. And what I did, I got an external hard drive for Christmas. And I put all of my PLA stuff on that external hard drive. In fact, the Grottle reaction, one of the Grottle's reactions from the last video I uploaded, that was actually uploaded onto DaVinci Resolve from the external hard drive, which is pretty cool. But you know, that's had like all of my reactions on it, and so I took that, I put it on my laptop, which is right here beside me. I checked it for stream. I just like, alright, everything's still here. Delete everything. And it was like, it freed up like over 100 gigabytes of data, which is scary to see. It's like, oh wow. But hey, a lot of free data off the computer now, which makes me feel a lot better. But yeah, let's hope that, you know, this will get us some fun here with all these videos. I don't know, I'm just kind of yapping at this point. While waiting for the distortion to end, or for, or Burlading. Whatever that Burlading may be. I got no. I can check my actual Twitch page. I think it's about to end. I can kind of tell from listening to it. Call me a psycho, but you can listen to it. Yeah, it's ending. There you go. I was like, it's such a weird thing. You can listen to this and tell when it's about to end. It's easy to catch up when you're not doing them. Like with the like the space-time distortions. But yeah, because that's the thing. The space-time distortions have slowed me for so long. I've had to yeah, we're about to go back to some more Darkrai hunting. And hey, speaking of Pokemon Black and White, with your hunts, Karu. Let's go. Oh, to catch up on your encounters, yeah. Exactly, dude. That probably helps, dude. That probably helps. Well, again, because I don't want to do it. I do kind of want to keep it separate. So, I mean, hey, you gotta hope that my RNG is really good for the space-time distortions. Especially if I get a Porygon, I'll be freaking out so much. Well, I don't know about freaking out, but I'll be catching it, and I'll still kind of do stuff. Maybe in case you get the evolution or something, and then I'll put it in the dex, and then I have to set up in the coastlands. So it's just a whole thing. I'm actually trying to figure out where am I going to set up for hunting in the coastlands. Because, I mean, it's just I just need one Porygon, and then I'm done with the Mirelands. Until at least I go to my other purgatory, which is, unknown hunting. I was thinking about that yesterday, and I was like, oh my goodness. I completely forgot about that. I'm gonna need to find, like, a new TV show to watch. Because when I was working on my unknown decks, like, earlier, like, last year, I was just, like, binge watch Better Call Saul while shiny hunting. So I guess I'll need to find a new TV show. Maybe Pluribus, because, I mean, that's out now. Which I haven't seen any of. But, I mean, hey, Ray Seahorn's also in it, so. And it's also made by Vince, so. Dude. How do you miss hunting in black and white, man? What just... that was weird. We're still alive. My browser just, like, refreshed, dude. That was weird. That hasn't happened yet. I think we're still going. that was a little freaky. This is why I'm glad I'm testing everything out. Because I was thinking, oh, I want to add some DS hunting. Nope. No. I guess Not yet, at least. That was a weird thing. Jeez. The snow is finally catching up to my computer. Let's see if we're still due for some tomorrow. I'm like turning into my dad. And I'm like refusing to believe that we're getting snow. Severe weather? Oh yeah, told ya. So it seems like we're getting some. Oh, that's like slush. Okay. Yeah, what's up, boy from Belgium? I'm checking the weather. Yes, the severe weather is extreme cold watch. We're still due for some at home. Yeah. 35 off from 4 times odds of Shaman. Oh, dude. Absolutely tragic. Dude, at least you're 4 times over odds on BDSP. I'd rather be 4 times over odds on BDSP than in the Oh, nice. He was in chat earlier. I don't know if he's still here. You might summon him with that statement. But yeah, I need to play some more Scarlet and Violet myself. I haven't really touched those games since I finished my Batch West back in 23 or 24. Yeah, it was 24. Yeah. Yeah, I figured he'd pop up and be like, hello. I'm trying to figure out, like, I know it's like, I guess I can talk about that, because it does lead to some funny stories from this past week. So, like, we're due for some more snow. And, which is interesting, because we just got done with, like, the snowstorm of the decade. I'm also going to mob my way soon. I'm going to get the American bonus disc that way for Jirachi. Awesome! That's fire, dude. I gotta also try to mod my Wii. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much use it as a GameCube anyway. But yeah, the South got hit with, like, the second snowstorm of the decade. The first being the nice Texas ice storm from 2021. So we recently got hit. Thankfully, where I live, where I go to school at, we have been gracefully, very gracefully spared. Seriously, we were spared by the grace of God. And, I don't say that lightly. Because even in Nova, they got hit pretty hard. I was talking to this guy in my class, one of my classes, my macroeconomics class. He was like, yeah, I was at home. I got snowed in at home for, like, days. It's like, jeez. Meanwhile, like, the entire time it was snowing, we had, like, a snowplow in front of my house go by quite a lot. I mean, hey. But, take it. But, anyway. So it snowed. And then it sleeted and freezing rain happened. And so all that snow was, like, packed down with ice. I live in, Virginia. So it snowed, like, last weekend. And, and it was like a big snowstorm, right? And so, we got a lot of snow. I was trying to think about how much we got. We didn't think, again, like I said, thankfully we were spared. We got about maybe 3 or 4 inches that we got. And at school, they got like a little bit more, maybe like 5, maybe a little bit more than 5 inches. But it was all packed down by ice. So you couldn't really tell like how much it really was snowed. Work Nugget, welcome back, dude. How's it going? Welcome on in. And so it's all, we got 11 here. Let's go. School, yeah, and I'll tell you this. My school was closed. Public schools, the public schools are still closed, because I drove by them yesterday. At least the high school. And, so I drove up past my old high school, and the lot was still caked with ice. So I'm sure the public schools are still closed right now. Because I mean, where's ever gonna park if you get to the school parking lot is just ice. You don't understand how it is down here, dude. Like, schools will close for a bit of fog, but that's an overstatement. But, like, they'll definitely get delayed. Yeah, I do appreciate it. Do appreciate your popping on in. Yeah, it's been below freezing for days on end. Like, I think today it might get to 32, which is freezing. Okay, not at home, but it's gonna finally get to freezing temperature, as in 32 degrees up at school on Saturday. Well, Fahrenheit. Yeah, right now it's 25. Yeah, well, that's good though, because that way, well, actually, well, if you're 45, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Well, welcome to the South, where a little bit of snow is enough to cause mass panic. It's a thing. It's a thing. But, no, so we're supposed to get all this ice and all the snow, and, like, this was, like, my school closed. And I say that with all the surprise in the world. Because my mom told me on Facebook, we had only snowed for, like, 3 days. Lucky. You're in Pennsylvania? Sweet. I think, didn't Pennsylvania get hit pretty hard by the snow? Because I remember reading that they did. Because I get friends with a family in PA. Yeah, jeez. Well, glad you're... Well, it seems like you have some sort of power, so... glad to hear. But anyway, I remember I was talking with my mom. It was like, when it started snowing around, they canceled school Monday. We came back on Tuesday. It'll be so cold, the snow came out. That's how it is. That's kind of how it is here. I mean, it's gotten warm enough to where some of it does start melting, but it's still just been below freezing all week. It's just that it's warm enough so that if it's in direct sunlight, it'll be melting. And of course, we'll help with like salt and all that, like treating the areas. Jeez, dude, that's rough. But my school, or I told my mom that last weekend, -40? Dog. Yeah, nah, that's, enjoy that, dude. Enjoy that. That's rough. Is that -40 Celsius or Fahrenheit? I'm assuming, Celsius. But, anyway, talking with my mom, and, we were talking, and she was like, yeah, realize this is like the, both. Oh, really? Well, still, that's rough. Never had anything below 14? I'll tell you another story about that after I finish the slow bell jump. Yeah, I was like, I knew they met somewhere. I didn't realize it was around that area. I didn't realize it was -40. But I was talking to my mom, and she's like, yeah, you realize that this is like the 6th time your school is closed since the American Civil War? And by the way, that ended, for my non-US folks, that ended in 1865. So my school has closed 6 times now since 1865. That's how crazy this recent snowstorm was, how worried they were about it. So, stayed open through both world wars? I mean, yeah, I just don't know how we're looking at any American history buffs on here. Sorry if I were assuming too much and being a bit of a jerk, but still. But yeah, it's like, in 180 years, so 6 times. But now, when Belgium, really? I didn't realize that. Wow. Hey, you taught me something. There you go. That's actually neat. Wow. But from Elgin, talking about it got to yeah, lowest it got was what do you mean you're asking? I mean, do I know when Belgium became independent? I'll be honest, I do not know. It's probably around that same time though, because I feel like maybe it has something to do with the France-German War or whatever it's called, the one with Napoleon III. I'm assuming that's what it is. It's proving my Americanism because I don't know. The time. I'm looking it up right now. Sure, when did we become a country? What time? Leopold II. Ooh, space absorption. Oh, was it? It was actually under the... Yeah, I just looked it up. It was 1830. Yeah. But dude, happy early 200th birthday, right? But yeah, you're talking about having got anything below 14 Fahrenheit. So I think I told the story earlier. You may have already heard me tell it. I was at a funeral a few weekends ago, right? And it was kind of a family thing. So my cousin Sarah was there, and so we were talking to some other people there, and they live in like Iowa, I want to say. And they were saying, yeah, up there it's getting to like to 1 degree. And Sarah was like, 1 shouldn't be an option. So it's like, dude, crazy it's getting that cold, man. It's not my thing. I'm not a cold person. I mean, I am a cold person, but I like being warm. That's what I should say. But I'm always cold, which is, you know, some girls will be like, ick, you know, because apparently that's an ick. Yeah, thanks for the early 250th. It's crazy, because it's like, there's a whole bunch of 250 stuff going on right now between both my school and the U.S. Because my school was founded in like 1775, so we've had this whole 250th anniversary celebration kind of lasting all school year. And it's like gonna come to like a culmination like April, which will be fun. But like we had former governor of Virginia, Glenn Youngkin. He came and spoke, which was awesome. So yeah, it's been a whole bunch of 250ths. So yeah, November 10th. Also the 250th anniversary of the Marines. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, Virginia is one of the more important ones. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It was one of the 13 colonies. In fact, it was actually where the first permanent English settlement is. Now, the first permanent settlement in America, that was St. Augustine, or St. Augustine, in Florida. But for the first permanent English settlement, that was Jamestown. But St. Augustine was, yeah, Jamestown, Virginia is the first permanent English settlement. Oh, screw off. A warm -2 degrees. Oh, that hurts. That hurts reading that. I just watched a video from Matt Mitchell. He's like this southern guy who makes like kind of comedy skits on YouTube. And he made this like, it's like 3-minute long video of like when it's below freezing in the South, and it's like 30 degrees. It's like, yeah, the governor declared a state of emergency. Like, there was like one, it's like, hey, I guess he was talking to his wife or like neighbors, like, hey, you check on your Meemaw any? And he goes, hey, kids, go back in the house before you die. And it's like, Not even snow on the ground. It's so funny. But it's accurate to how we act. And I think we 100% deserve to be made fun of a little bit for it. I was like, man, our Yankee transplant neighbor, he's out there wearing shorts. And it's like, come on. He's just showing off, you know? Let's see him in the middle of August trying to cut grass, you know? And it's like... But yeah, we do not deal with cold very well around here. Like, I've had 70-degree Fahrenheit Christmases. That's insane. 30 doesn't? Wow. It's crazy, because I had a teacher, well, I had a not professor. I'm calling him a not professor, because he and I, we have a good relationship. But I've never had him as a professor yet. I'm switching back to PLA right now. And, so I have this guy as, like, you know, I'm friends with the teacher, because he's a pretty cool guy. And, he grew up in Ohio, and he was telling me, oh, yeah, in Ohio, schools weren't even canceled on account of snow. They were only canceled if, it got below 0, because if it's below 0, that's kind of like that's kind of like when, that's like when they know, oh, well, you can't. I'm just gonna go ahead and unmute on here. And when it gets below 0, that's when you know that, you can't be outside for any significant period of time. But yeah, like, dude, not even a weather warning for -30. That's rough. You know, my computer thinks it's -18 is warm. That's hilarious. And I think my computer would blow up if it saw negative. Hold on, I gotta find this out. I gotta show you. So I was checking the weather, right? See when the snow was gonna happen. This is a quote from the National Weather Service, I think. I'll have to. Here, let's look at the. Here, yeah. This is what it's from the National Weather Service, right? For the cold weather advisory, very cold wind chills as low as 0 expected. Dangerously cold wind chills as low as 5 below are possible. And that is an extreme cold watch on my phone right there for my area. Where I'm not doxing myself when. Yeah, so. Yeah, so we have an extreme cold watch here. What else do we have? What's the severe weather? Oh yeah, it also got a severe weather advisory for it as well. So that is that's what it's like here. Reading directly off my phone. The high will be -13. It will be blustering. Dude, I can't, man. I can't. Yeah, right. I'd say I'm right with you, Belgium, but I think I could probably go warmer and be like anything. Well, to be fair, 41 degrees with the week we've had is a nice hot summer's day, compared to what we've had, in Virginia. But no, I think normally I'm like, yeah, 41 degrees, that's rough. Like, I'm excited that it's at least getting to freezing next week. I'm ready for all the snow to melt. That's what I'm ready for. Speaking of, I don't know. You know, I might check if my teacher emailed me back. Yes! Okay, need others involved. Sweet, okay. Sweet. So yeah, I emailed a teacher, professor of mine last night. We had this assignment where we have to like make play in a place where there usually isn't any play. And so so what I did, right? fishing outbreak. Yeah, where people impersonate predators. But so there's like a bridge over by like the dining hall that I walk across to go to my dorm room. And I just what I did yesterday is like I just picked up the snow and started like chucking it on the frozen lake over there. And it go, and because everything's so solid, because it's been packed down by ice, it kind of exploded, and there'd be like little pieces just kind of like sliding around. It was a lot of fun. They start getting cold at -20 or -28. Man. Koru tuning in from Antarctica. Oh man, yeah. It's fun though seeing like how different places react to like different weather though. Because again, alarms, like our governor declared a state of emergency for that storm. Oh, just Canada? Okay, neat. Well, geez, that explains. There you go. Yeah, just from Canada. There you go. Where in Canada, if you don't mind my asking? But that one went by super fast. Wow. But yeah. Oh, Saskatchewan. Nice. Yeah. Alright. I'm actually proud of myself for knowing my Canadian abbreviations. My province abbreviations, that's what they are. No, my provinces. But yeah, I mean, I guess that's to be expected, because, I don't even know what I'm talking about, but Trips. He's over, kinda, in Alberta, and, he'll talk to me about kind of like all the weather, and he's like, yeah, we get like winter, like I think he said like 6 months out of the year. And I'm like, ugh. Yeah, man, but God bless y'all, you Canadians. I mean, all that snow, man. I couldn't do it. I mean, I was even like freaking out like getting off of campus last night, and even when I left, so I go to my dorm, grab my stuff, go back out, leave. I leave the lot, and it's kind of like a road that goes through the parking lot that leads up to where some of the teachers park. I mean, and I didn't have to go all the way up to where the teachers park, but and the interest to gotta get to all those lots, there's like a little hill you have to go over, and I'd say hill like. That was kind of an oversaturation. You had to go a little incline, I guess you could say. And yeah, my tire. I had no trouble until I got over that on the way out, and my tires spun for like a second or two. I was like, ugh. But yeah, if you get exactly, it's just a matter of getting used to it. Exactly. That's what I say about the South. Is just we're not used to it. So, like, whenever we get snow, it's like mass panic, you know? That's just how it works. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Yeah, but also, yeah, man, that's kind of interesting that, I forget it cuts off like that. Anyway, interesting that, like, Belgium's actually, so warm. Because I'd imagine it to be, like, at least a little colder than Virginia. But I think it is on a bit of a higher altitude. Dude, I remember, this is Battle Rock Galaxy. I remember the background, it's gotta be based on Mars. As in, like, the song Mars by, I think it's Gustav Holst. I think that's who wrote it. And it's like, I always, like, think of this, like, background, and I confuse it with, like, the Mars one. The da 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 da. Or at least or maybe I confuse this one with the Mars one. I don't know. But it feels like a 4-4 Mars. I don't know. This is like, that's in the music nerd in me talking. That's how I am. I'm just a giant music nerd. That happens, man. It happens like that. You gotta. Da, da, da. Bum, bum, bum. But still. Yeah, man. Oh, election results. Okay. I don't know who those people are, but good for them. I think it froze again. Okay, we're back. Now we have Fire Emblem Fates. It feels weird that this one's like my only experience with Fire Emblem. Honestly. Like, I mean, because I like Fates. I like Fates. Let me leave with that. I really like Fates, and I'm gonna mark this one for 2 encounters, and they forgot to mark before looking at the time. Like, I really liked Fates playing it. I have a Fates Birthright, and I found a lot of fun. But people in the community are like, no, Fire Emblem Fates is, you know, not the best. I mean, it's not good, really, and like, I mean, I enjoyed it. And maybe this is my not knowing. With my experience of Fire Emblem being only Fates and the Fire Emblem Heroes on the iPhone. Yeah, I mean, all these, you know, the freaking hero-based games. Y'all play any of those? You know, I used to play Fates Hero, Fire Emblem Heroes. I used to play, we have ads in 3 minutes, by the way. Used to play Galaxy Heroes, Star Wars Galaxy Heroes. That was a really fun one. That I used to play a lot back in the day. I mean, ever since I got into college, I've been so busy in the mornings that it's like, I don't have time to, really feel like, never really felt like checking my dailies, or even, I mean, checking my dailies, but also, just even like checking the game in general. When it comes to like my grinds or whatever, or my farms, that's what they're for. Each game has like the weird like terminologies, like for all of like their weird, their grind activities. Like for Pokemon, it's with shiny hunting. It's hunting. You're hunting for the shinies. With and what's interesting in an actual hunting game, and I'm thinking of Hunter Call of the Wild, they're not called hunts. They're called grinds. That's what the communities call them. They call them grinds, like a Great One grind, not a Great One hunt, a Great One grind, or a Great One or like a rare grind. But if like I'm trying to get a Galactic Legend in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, it's not called a Galactic Legends Hunt or a Galactic Legends Grind. It's called a Galactic Legends Farm, farming a GL farm. Which is like, oh, that's like, dude. So that's one thing. It's interesting that with language. And I could probably nerd out with a teacher I emailed last night or yesterday afternoon about the whole game. Because I bet he and I can nerd out about it. Cause he's also a giant nerd. He was talking to me about like a few weeks ago about Pokedoku. He's like, yeah, I figured you'd be you'd really enjoy it. I think this is gonna be my last reset before ads start rolling. Ads, it's just like a 3-minute stretch break for all of us. I like to run all of my ads at one time, so we get to have like 57 minutes together instead of like a whole bunch of ads just kind of sprinkled throughout. So, that will be, starting soon. I don't know how soon is. It says they start in 26 seconds, which is gonna be about 20 seconds for you guys. Yeah, I will see no ads. Oh, nice. Well, great. Well, I guess I'll be talking with you, Koru. After I use the bathroom, because I like to take bathroom breaks during the ads. But for those of you guys who do not have ad blockers, or are not subbed, I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. But yeah, I don't even know what I was talking about. Oh yeah, the different language stuff. Just like he loves like researching play, and so we're just gonna kind of leave this as it is until ads start rolling. He researches like play and games and all this stuff. The rhetoric behind it. Oh, you have Turbo. Okay, because I know Belgium he has like an ad blocker. Nice, dude. Gotta love Twitch Turbo. I mean, hey, if you watch a lot of Twitch, then there you go. But it's probably like, I'm trying to think. That's Scar playing. Okay. I'm trying to figure out when the ads are gonna start rolling, cause it's weird, cause it doesn't roll when they say they're gonna roll. But he researches like play and rhetoric, and like even now we've been like playing a lot of games and thinking about game design, and in this class I'm in with him. And I'll talk more about that after I use the bathroom. But I'll be right back. I'll be gone for like a minute. Where is my? Here we go. BRB. Alright, I am back. Let me just hide this. There you go. We still got a bit of time. Alright. But yeah, it's just one, and like one of the things we've been doing in that like digital media and rhetoric, that's actually the class we've like done tic-tac-toe. Like we did like we played tic-tac-toe like 15 games against like someone that we're partnered up with, or we partner up with. And that was like, oh yeah, tic-tac-toe can get really boring. But what we did like yesterday is it was yesterday, because I remember he introduced this game that I'm gonna need to play completely. It's called a Dark Room. Anyway, welcome back, guys. Let's get her all started. Ooh, I'm doing a lot right here. So it's called a Dark Room, and it starts with you like stoking a fire, and apparently, and I'm taking my professor's word for it, it ends with you like exploring the solar system. And so he described it, it's like a game you play when you're bored at a meeting and you want to look like you're actually paying attention and taking notes when really you're just, you know, clicking stuff. And that's what I've done in class, except I've played Pokemon Emerald while paying attention. Seriously, I did it in the same teacher's class. I had him for a different class. I played Pokemon Emerald the entire time, and I got an A in the class. So I also do it him being an easy teacher, but still. But yeah, we just play a lot of games in the class, and we have this one assignment where we have to make like a game, like make play where there's not supposed to be play. Like, he was telling me about this one kid, who he had an idea to we both had an idea to do something stupid, and we're both like, yeah, but I don't know if I have the confidence to do that. And he was like, yeah, there's the one like you who, he had an idea to play, like, ping pong at, like, lunch, at the dining hall table, so he's like, nah, I don't have the confidence. But, that's just how it rolls, you know? That awesome? That is definitely blossom sauce. Never Maz. But yeah, it's fun kind of learning all these different techniques and whatever that they do when it comes to games and all that. Because he's also a big nerd. Like, he single-handedly got people on campus to play Pokemon Go again last fall, which was, I guess, an achievement. I remember he got me back into it. But the only problem is he's Team Mystic. You gotta go Team Valor. Oh man, Team Valor is just it's a thing. Oh my god, that is definitely a phenomenon. But you never been a fan of Pokemon Go, really? And yeah, I've had phases with it, and that's with me with a lot of games, is that a lot of them I've had phases with, right? And like Pokemon Go, you know, phases, Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes phase, Call of War, or whatever those like military strategy games are that you can play on your phone. I think it's called Call of War. Yep, Call of War. And Supremacy World War 3. You know, I've had phases with these games. But, you know, I like Pokemon Go when I played it. It's definitely interesting. And maybe that's just because I'm lucky and I've always been near Pokestops. Like I live right beside two churches. One is a Pokestop. The other is a gym, and the playset there is a Pokestop. So, you know, I think I've been lucky that I can literally be right here and sit right here in this chair and play. Same thing with school, because I mean, regardless, I'm going to different academic buildings, whether I'm going to eat or for class or for studying, for work. And oh well, so I can have a lot of reach there as well. So I'm also kind of lucky in that sense as well. I mean, this is one of those. It's one of those games. It's like, you know. But it was a phenomenon back in the day. Of course, I enjoyed the Team Rocket stuff. I remember when Team Rocket got introduced. I think it was like in 8th grade. Yeah, I think I was going to the 8th grade, so I was like, what, 14 when Team Rocket was introduced. I like that. I like Team Rocket. That was it. I enjoyed them being introduced. One thing though, I need to be on lookout for, thanks to ZA, yes, I'm actually opening up Pokemon Go right now, is a Meltan event. Here goes the refresh again. Jeez. I'm glad it seems like it's not affecting you guys, which that makes me happy. Oh, let's go. This was absolutely legendary, this song. I don't know why. Yeah, there you go. I guess my thing just got randomly charged again. Yay, Emma. Oh, speaking of, Sierra from Team Rocket is literally at that playground set I was just talking about. There's a 5th level of friendship now? What the heck? And I just got a Fennekin. Here, we'll incubate you. Why not? I got a whole bunch of incubators as well. Here you go, events. I'm level 48. Why am I level 48? I missed so much, I guess. Or maybe later. But no, I want to, yeah, events. Alright, I was trying to see if they had any more updates on, like, the Meltan Shiny Hunt. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's been like the Pokemon Go is it's an experience. I think that's for sure. I don't know, it's like, I've also been like kind of into some of the interesting Pokemon games. At least, definitely as a teenager or kid. Like, Pokemon Troy Zay on the 3DS I played a lot of. Speaking of interesting games on the 3DS, this is why my ADHD or whatever you want to call it. I don't know what it is, but I literally just like chained or whatever the technical term is, like associated, I guess, with the new Tomodachi Life game. Yeah, Living the Dream. When is that releasing? It's available for pre-order. For release on April 16th. Here, I'm gonna go exit out of that. I don't have any other friends with Tomodachi Life. That's one game, like, I don't know if you guys can see, well, you can't see on that, but I recently got Miitopia for the Switch, and I've had a fun time with Miitopia. And Tomodachi Life's kind of the same vein, and I would really, I'm really looking forward to, I would say really, but now that I'm reminded of it again, I'm looking forward to Living the Dream. Especially because the dream mechanic was so kind of weird in the original one as well. I don't know. Oh yeah, I can see now that you do have Turbo, Koru, because I see from the little badge now. I was like, huh? What about Turbo? I was like, oh yeah, I see it now. I don't know why stuff likes to freeze. I don't get it. My computer's still kind of recovering from, you know, having all the stuff removed from it. Jeez. But, yeah, I mean, I'm on. Oh, man. Tomodachi Life. Legendary game, by the way. I did a whole bunch of stuff in it, like, I go way to my teenage years. I remember playing a lot of it. I remember playing it with some of my friends, and, like, on a car ride to see the original Inside Out. I almost said In and Out. Yeah, I've seen the original In and Out. Now, I've only been to one. And In and Out is good. If, I'm probably gonna hunt all 3 starters, but don't have any duplicates. Yeah, that's the tricky thing with the Soul Silver starter hunt. Is because you can just get so many duplicates. That's just the thing, man. Yeah, so you can get so many. And, like, all of them are going to be Chikorita. well, it depends. If you like Chikorita, then it's not going to be Chikorita. I just feel like every time someone wants a target that is not, Chikorita, they, hey, new space-time distortion. That's... But I feel like I want to... Yeah, so you're going to get Chikorita. Because I feel like if you want Cyndaquil or Totodile, you're going to end up phasing out a Chikorita. I mean, that's what happened to me. I wanted Totodile. And, I ended up getting Chikorita, shiny. Which, hey, that worked because for ZA, I got to be, hey, Totodile, I can finally choose you, buddy. Because I chose Cyndaquil in my Crystal playthrough. Even though I didn't shiny hunt or anything. I'm still stuck with Celebi. But, yeah. But yeah, it's just one of those things. It's like, dude, that always seems like an unfair one, man. The freaking Chikorita. But yeah, it's, I don't know. This is also a game right here, Fortune Street, dude. Another absolutely legendary game. That's like no one like has really heard of. Cause I need to continue my freaking bankrupt everyone quest in there. That's like a video series I wanted to do. Like I still have the glasses. So I was in a musical. I know you guys probably heard the story before. Ooh, that is weird. These are actually prescription. No, I don't need them. But I was at a musical this past summer. It was an Annie musical, and I played a character Rooster. If you don't know anything about Annie, pretty much she is Miss Hannigan, and Miss Hannigan's like the evil woman who runs the orphanage. Rooster's like her brother, and he tries to kidnap Annie to get the $10,000 reward or whatever it is that Warbucks is like giving out to Annie's parents. And so I played him, and this was ported by a disguise as Annie's father, and I say I could use that to kind of do like a weird Monopoly Man kind of cosplay for Fortune Street, because again, I lovingly refer to that game as Monopoly with stocks, and I think that's a fair assessment. It's fun. You can get Fortune Street can get really fun. I still get Monopoly, but yeah. So that's one thing I really thought about streaming and doing. Maybe if I finish the PLA Let Me Deck stuff early, I can work on the on the bankrupt everyone quest. I don't know though. It seems like it's gonna be a while. But yeah, I don't even know where that top hat is. I got like a magician's hat that I was also gonna use. Could have to add like a top hat. I think it's over here. Dude, I don't know where it is. There's that. Rest in peace. I was trying to. Yeah, where would it go? I could ditch that bag. Well, maybe not. Yeah, I have no idea. Just like I still have my black suit in there, which I put in the black suit, put in the glasses. I have this really nice purple tie that I love. So if I wear that purple tie, okay, we can pause right there. I'm actually gonna fast forward a little bit longer. And I think we could go ahead and pause the timer right here. And let's see. Yep, no, nothing. So I'm gonna go switch it over to the Elgato. And remembering how I do all this. There you go. Definitely haven't to use the term that we've been going over. Definitely haven't grokked it yet. I've not quite grokked the setup, but because it's been a lot of practice. But don't worry, third Space Time Distortion of the stream is starting momentarily. We're all waiting. We're all waiting in anticipation for the third one. Did I move it over here? I wonder. That's Squid Hat. I knew a Squid Hat, but somebody don't have no idea where that thing went. There's like a closet wall. I mean, I have my thing in my hand. No, not even there. Yeah, it is there. Look at this. Alright, let's try to figure this out. Nope. Alright, we still have one more rare encounter left. Kinda hoping for that. And I'm like kind of screaming to myself right now. Like it's such a stupid rule that I made. I mean, it's not stupid, but it certainly feels that way now. That it's like, oh, everything has to be obtained in the game unless it's a legendary, because you can't. That feels like a stupid rule right now when we're dealing with the 10 Space-Time Distortion exclusives. Really 11 because I'm counting Magna Zone in that as well, because I don't want to have 20 different Flygars. I was taking like Poru with your Soul Silver hunting. I was like, dude, I could just back up my save, just beat the Elite Four, and just set up in the Kanto game corner, and just full on. What am I looking for? Just full on just Porygon gate corner. You know, Voltorb flip, dude. Dude, that's what I need to do. I need to just do like a daily Voltorb flip game. Like, there's actually a Voltorb flip website. I don't know if you guys know that, but it's so fun. I might like it right now. I wonder if it like makes any noise. Yeah, Voltorb flip. Oh, that's a calculator. Not what I want. I'm gonna play Voltorb flip. Yes. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. Oh, that's what you do. You gotta. It's a weird thing to do. Yeah, you can play Voltorb flip online. There's like one like really interesting gem. Okay. There you go. And then we just wanna block that off. Oh, okay. Oh well, I lost. I'm at 8,800 for Canfor. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I mean, making that progress. You know, what were we on the scrub streak? $87.48. I mean, there you go, dude. Nice progress. We're about to do some more of these Darkrai encounters. Yeah. Let's go and see what we got up next. I was just thinking about this song too earlier. The Dark World. I was like, oh well, you got the Elden Mountain, the ba 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 da 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 da. Nice for the 3120, dude. Hype. But I don't know why. I just kind of that one kind of also went in my mind like the da 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 da. But I mean, hey, you got all the old Zelda themes. This actually is a song because in Smash Brawl, this song actually played quite a bit. I was like, this is a nice theme of where it's from, and it was like a guitar version of it, which is nice. Another one that's like a core memory for any Smash Bros. Brawl Subspace Emissary player is a Bramble Blast from the Talking Dog series. Da 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 da. That one better still be in the playlist. Like, I don't know if I'll be able to forgive Nintendo if they remove that from YouTube. They might have. Actually, they did, because I don't see it anywhere. I'm over here scrolling looking for DK. I mean, not DK, Diddy Kong. So, yeah, I'm scrolling looking for Diddy. Ugh. And there's the clip. Oh, I gotta scroll faster because the song's ending. Yeah, I guess it's just not there. Oh. Yeah, that's upsetting. Alright, what do we got? Oh yeah, they zoom by. It's like, what, 540 an hour? I think if you do it perfectly. Yeah, it zooms. Like, 540 an hour is insane. That's like, call it... let me do my math. 16 hours. Like, if you shotty hunted from the moment you woke up to the moment you go to bed for a day, like, you could theoretically get a shiny starter. Like, it is insane how fast it goes. I mean, theoretically, I mean, you could with any hunt. But, I mean... But, like, you can wake up one morning, decide you want to... Oh, wow, yeah. So you can easily get in a day, because that's like a work day right there. Like 8 hours. So yeah, like get an 8200 really. Or it's actually some weird number, right? 81. Maybe 8199 would be the closest you could get. Why I usually like hunt it at like 300 or so, 300 or 600 counter animals. But still, you know, get to what, 8190. 8193. Yeah, that'd be it. 8193. So yeah. I knew it was like some weird off number. Oh man. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Dude, we're finally about to pass the. I say that. We're actually somewhat approaching the 100 encounter mark on stream. That's the crazy thing about the Space Sun Storage. It delays it by so much. Okay, yeah, I'm happy to like, knock out 2 birds with 1 stone, but it's like, come on. You know, I'm checking my email right now, because I'm thinking of my EMT professor. This Saturday. Lovely. Yeah, nothing from my EMT professor. Yeah, I ought to spend some time today. I don't know when, but I'm gonna need to spend some time retaking tasks because I haven't taken the CMT class last semester in the fall, leading into like literally a few weeks ago. I was taking the CMT course, and I didn't retake some tests because I didn't do so well because I hadn't been reading due to my actual college. Instead of EMT stuff. So, yeah, I retook one test today, and I'm happy that the professor's like, oh, we retake it open book. So I retook it. I'm a little upset because I got an 85. And I mean, that's a good score. But when it's open book, and I look stuff up in the book, and I pick answers from the book that are marked wrong on the test, I'm like, okay, that's like, come on. Yo, welcome back, Morphin Belgium. And, so yeah, I retook one this morning, got an 85. I need to figure out what I'll do for the, other one. And then there's the big test at the end, which my cousin loved taking with me the other day when we took about half of it together. Because, ooh, Demon Dragon, because we took it together. We didn't finish it. Because I thought we'd be able to come back to it later. We weren't able to. And he was like, yeah, yeah, that test is awful. So. Alright, where's my... There it is. I don't know why I kind of like minimized the Google Chrome that I'm using my counter on. Oh my gosh. But this hunt has lasted about 56 hours so far. Why do I do this to myself? Dude, that's rough. That's rough. Man. This just goes to show, like, I'm getting what I deserved. My first BDSP hunt, which sadly I'm gonna have to rehunt, was a Dialga. And I got that like 200 encounters. So I'm like, oh, yeah, this certainly isn't the same thing. That was definitely a tie. I think I was watching WandaVision and I got it randomly. I was like, oh, hey, how's it going? That's also a name. I feel like Wanda. I don't know. It's really a name not many women have, and yet there's like quite a few women around here that who I know. At least one who I know, whose name is actually Wanda. And it's like, huh. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just being judgmental. My Sivy hunt took me yeah, it's rough. I lost count on Shaman. Yeah. Here, yeah. Okay, now you guys are showing me up. Yeah. I deserve it. There's one. Which one was my longest time? I think my longest one, time-wise, was my Registeel. Actually, never mind. It was Landorus. Landorus was the longest, time-wise. For 103 hours. But again, you might not want to count that because I did phase because I had that fail. What is for me? I'll give you both my 4096 number and my 8192 number. So my 4096 one, the one I was looking for, is Registeel, which got to 9532. And my longest that was like 91 hours. Yeah, 91 hours, 35 minutes. And my longest, unless you want to count Landorus, which I'm not sure if I want to count, but that went up to, actually never mind, that's a lie. That was still not as much. For me, my longest was 8192. I gotta find it. Was my shiny Temple in Pokemon Black and White. I got it on White. My Black is like burnt beyond repair right now. And that took me 20,689 encounters. So I've been relatively lucky, I think, for someone who has hunted full odds. And I will take that any day of the week. Unless you want to, well, even though so with the Landorus, I think I was very lucky, even if I would have had double odds for both of them. I was probably what, about 70. Oh yeah, what was the 18192 hunt you did? Oh, it was the Shaman. Oh jeez, yeah, I thought you'd be like, oh, rookie numbers, but well, speaking of, this is the song that I got Landorus on. Kind of ironic they were bringing this up. I was like, oh yeah, this is what I got Landorus on. Yeah, Shaman and Platinum. Yeah, 3050. That's not bad at all. I think I got my Shaman around that. What did I get my Shaman? I got mine. Yeah, I literally got my 30 encounters after you. I got my shape at 3080. So there you go. That's kind of funny. So yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely not bad at all. Yeah, exactly. And for me, for that console was probably, for me, it was probably less than 1,000 because I added the platinum in later. Because I originally single-handed it in Pearl, and then I added platinum. Yeah, I added platinum, and I don't remember when I added platinum, and I can probably look at the VODs and see when I added platinum. It may have been that stream where I added platinum in there. I'm actually gonna go look. Switch accounts. Let's go to the VOD channel. 100 daily. That's nice. I feel like you're taking it slow enough to where you're not burning yourself out. So that's good. We had 5 VODs for this thing. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, so I added it in later. Yeah, that's where I got my so I added it in at 2,500, it looks like. And then, so that was like, call it 300 encounters. 315. Yeah, 315. Just gonna let it happen at one point. Yeah, they troll. Yeah, because this is the one where I got the... Yeah, this is the one where I got the, Sneasel and... But hey. Pretty nice, I guess. Whoa, really? Sorry, I just found out that Don Lemon actually got arrested. Okay, interesting. Alright, let's check this. My longest 40 to, dude. 1465. What was it for? You mostly on A192? Nice. Nice. I highly respect that. Don Lemon, he was a former host on CNN. I think, objectively speaking, he mostly, because I have my own opinions on him. I'm not going to try to let that interfere for what I'm going to tell you. But I think he mostly did independent journalism since he left CNN. And recently, I don't know if you heard about the church that protesters, I guess protested at Palkia Nice. Is the most objective way I could say it, but even so. First, they went into a church service and protested in the middle of the church service. And Don Lemon, he was with them, and he kind of interviewed the pastor, and apparently he just also got arrested. I'm assuming for going to the church. Because technically it is breaking the law because of the FACE Act that we have in America. So I was just looking on YouTube. That popped up. I was like, oh, interesting. So yeah, that was. You hunt for fun. I'll speak English while to stream. Hey, I think well, from this, I think you certainly speak English pretty well. So, I give you credit where credit's due, dude. You speak better English than I do Spanish, so I'll 100% give you that. So I mean, all right, let's check this right here. Nerp. Wait, what? Okay, I guess I need to reshuffle the playlist because apparently it left the playlist. That's interesting. Okay. Guess we're reshuffling it right now. There you go. That's what it is, okay. Guess we're wrinkling it out. We're getting out all the wrinkles with this stream. Especially because yeah, we're not doing any DS hunting. Because I remember when I did DS hunting, I was gonna stream. I spent like an hour setting up, right? Because I'd done so long. And then as I was setting up, my rubber bands kept breaking. I guess because I hadn't like used them in so long, they were sitting there for a while. I guess they got real like brittle. And so like I only have this one, and this is one I like took directly out of the pack. Everything else were already lying there, so yeah, definitely got the time for that. Gonna last. Oh yeah, yeah, we're way past the eye subject. I was saying yeah. Oh yeah, I remember we were gonna talk about the slipping and all that with all the snow, but nah, we're way past that. But yeah, I miss hunting for fun. I'll be honest. That's probably why I've kind of like stopped hunting for a bit, because it's like, playing living in Canada, my friends saw me and watching animated English dub, and that's why I think it's good practice. So, well, that's why I think it's good practice. So, do you originally speak Japanese? Because I mean, like, honestly, that's one thing that I've seen. It's like, I think watching, that was probably way out of line for you. Forgive me if it was. That's like one thing. It's like I would 100% rather like. I mean, under normal circumstances, I'd rather listen to a. Okay, great. Yeah, because I'd rather listen to like a sub than a dub. But I mean, if you're learning a language, especially if it's like a show or something that is in your first language natively, I think that'd be great. Or maybe English with, or maybe like anime with English subs, like normal, because that way you're hearing it in your first language and you kind of get to see the translation of it. I don't know if you think that'd be, if you don't think that's good practice. I mean, clearly you're the expert because compared to me, because you're actually learning English really well. And yeah, like I said, if I watch something in Spanish, I'd be like, huh? Like, so. Because that's like the only language I can speak relatively, I would say relatively, I can speak with any semblance of proficiency at all. Because I took 3 years of it in high school, and I did a semester in college, and I also do Duolingo with it. But like, I know that I'd just be like lost as a puppy if I actually needed to communicate in Spanish. Especially because my, you work in Canada? Okay. Yeah, fair. So, I mean, that's also very good practice. Because, I know a guy, he's kind of a friend of mine. He's actually, somehow, she was like a missionary in Mexico for like years and years, and her best friend's husband actually speaks like really well English. When I first met him, he like could barely speak a lick of it. And, but it was in immersing himself. What a, he did quite a bit of Duolingo, which helped him. But literally, he's in an environment, he was in a really, I guess in a really bilingual environment. And so, like, that kind of also helped him just immersing himself into, like, I guess all the American culture that he was kind of experiencing. And now he speaks English really well. In fact, I think only his youngest doesn't really speak English. The middle child, she speaks really well English. The older one is definitely learning. And I think the youngest is the only one that doesn't really speak any English. But yeah, that's one thing I kind of, like, at least learned anecdotally, is that immersing yourself and in that culture is really how you go about it. It certainly helps. But I feel like it's also with different people, because again, my aunt, she tried to learn Spanish. And, like, she could understand it, listening to it really well. But when it came to speaking it, she couldn't really speak it all that well. Which I find interesting. And I mean, yeah, and like language, it's like learning different languages is such an interesting thing. So again, I've done my Spanish on Duolingo. I tried Latin Duolingo for a time as well. And I kind of stopped that because I was like, well, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just like focus on Spanish, complete Spanish first, and then I'll move on to Latin. I tried Koine Greek for like a few days on Duolingo. I don't like how Duolingo works. Because I don't think it's like really well. Yeah, living in Japan, it's hard to learn English. Even English, you're speaking a heavy. Oh yeah. Like I know I'm pretty sure the woman was. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely it's probably really difficult, especially because there are also so many different English accents. And like the only accent that's there is like perfect English, like the perfect English accent. I hate to say it, but it's like right in like Akron, Ohio. So like if you need to know like the ideal English accent, speak English ideally, you need to go to Akron. But you know, as a good old Southern boy, that doesn't really make me all that happy. They have to go to Ohio for it. But you need to go right to the middle of Mississippi. No, but yeah, that's one of the things. But even then, I don't have a good, like, again, Spanish accent. I mean, I can't roll my R's. I mean, it's a bit of a meh reason. But still, I don't know. We've been going for 2 hours. It's kind of insane to think about. Going to 2 hours, only done 100 encounters. Jeez. No wonder you're catching up real easily, Koru. That is painful. I can tell a lot of English speakers struggle to say my name. That's why, yeah. And that's one thing, like, make it easier on people. Like, I'm lucky that my actual name is, like, real easy to pronounce. It's, like, it's a real common name. But if I feel like there's a non-native English speaker, I feel like they wouldn't have that much trouble with it. few minutes later, I was like, my name's Jacob, and he was like, oh yeah, just call me Jake. So it's like, and even for me, it's not that big of a- but yeah, I mean, it always good to have this, like, shorthands, you know? Speak Dutch, French, English, and I watch Pokemon in Japanese. That's a lot. I'm assuming Dutch is your native language, because I mean Belgium is kind of close to the Netherlands. But French makes sense because you're also really close to French. I know you've had to go there. I can also understand German if you gave me a German sentence. Okay, I guess kind of like well, can you understand German hearing it now? It needs to be Japanese and a little bit of English. And I'm like, Dutch is, yeah, makes sense. I mean, yeah, which is the Netherlands is like right there, so. But yeah, I mean, I speak English in like a toddler's amount of Spanish, so. Hey, apparently I'm in the A2 level according to Duolingo, so I guess I'm doing well in the world. Shoot, I'm actually gonna be the B1 level soon. I'm trying to think. What does it say? No, I'm opening it up right now. Ooh, what's on social? Okay, let's go. My aunt. Is that Ashley Hardy? No, it's different Ashley. Where was I looking at? Oh, I was trying to find out where I'm at. How do I see the sections? Is it? Yeah, more about score. Yeah, I mean I'm close to B1 level. We're lagging. It is bad. Objectively, it is bad. Like, honestly. I love to live in Japan. Recommend taking language class. Yeah, of course. And I did take language class, but you know. But yeah, of course, you just need to take language classes. And like we were talking about Duolingo and that digital media and games rhetoric class I was talking about. And the professor, Dr. E, he was like, yeah, like, you have Duolingo. Oh yeah, of course. Like I've learned like Tawaya, Towel, like and like the same guy I was talking about who like learned the English because he's in that like multilingual area, like kind of environment at Yugo. Like I actually had a pretty nice conversation with him about his Duolingo, because we did like this like story kind of, there's like a story section on it. And as in 3 minutes, we had like the story section on Duolingo, right? And one of the things it had prayer on there, and it had prayer as Razar. And but how I always heard it said it from him and from other people is Vamos Orar. And there's Orar as in like it literally means let us pray. And I actually had a nice conversation about him being like, oh, well, like I noticed these guys say Orar. What's the difference between that and like Razar, what I'm seeing on Duolingo? And we had a nice conversation about that. So I think it's good for different words and to kind of jumpstart conversations, but for learning a language, probably not. Oh yeah, Hawaiian. Yeah. No, now I forgot what it actually is. Oh my. Aloha, that's what it is. I was like, because I know a girl from high school who's named after that word. I was like, yeah. So yeah, it's aloha. Aloha is hello and goodbye, and in Hawaiian. That's like one of the weird like tidbits of information they teach us in like elementary school. So that's where I remember first hearing it was like in elementary school. And I'm like, well, why do I like thinking about it? It's such a weird bit of information to like learn. Like, okay, yeah, it's neat, but like, why do you teach you like an 8-year-old this, you know? All right, we made it. 2 hours later, we finally hit 100 encounters. Aye, aye, aye. I like the Ultra Recon squad, though. The little square that they do, I love it. Dude, I might pop up some Ultra Southern Moon real quick just to mess around with on the side. Cause I saved on the way up to do Kiawe's trial. So recently I've been playing through it again, and I just caught the female Salandit for my team. All you think really teaches you what particles means. You know, participles? Is that what you mean? I can look at the Selby Belgium. Anyway, we got ads in 3 minutes. I mean, I know both of you can probably. I know you can, Koru. You can still hear me. Belgium, I'm pretty sure you have ad blockers, but for anyone else who might be here, ads are starting soon. So see you guys in 3 minutes. And regardless, I won't be hunting until the ads are over. So. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I have a friend of mine who's doing Japanese on Duolingo. Okay, they're a very important part of the language. Yeah, I'm actually curious. I'm looking. I want to see if she's done any more. Yeah, I gotta find. Where is Izzy at? She is... I cannot find her. There she is. I mean, she's been doing, I guess, hey, she went crazy, I guess, on Saturday. Oh, she's been learning chess. That's what she's been doing. Which, I don't understand why you would use Duolingo for chess. But, that's brutal, dude. So, I mean, hey. Alright, well, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. But... yeah. Alright, nice 100. Yeah, I kind of lied. I actually got some tea instead of using the bathroom. This is like the Lord of Lightning. Yay! Alright. Look like a binder 12, 172. Playtime only 932 hours. I'm scared to see what this is. My playtime on Arceus. 968. Oh, man. Welcome back, guys. Yeah, we are, oh, wow. I'm gonna hit, I know I'm gonna end up hitting max playtime before I'm released from the Marlins. I know it's gonna happen. Oh, wow, that is brutal. My own personal little purgatory right here, dude. Oh, that is a thing, man. The cube in there? That's toast. Oh, dude. I swear. Dude, I miss the Mario Odyssey streams. Those were fun. I mean, all that's left to do right now is grind for my clothes, which I'm not gonna do. I remember when I wanted to speedrun that game. The eras I've got into with wanting to speedrun Mario Odyssey. Alas. Alas. But no, back to Duolingo. But no, I just thought about this, Corey, because you're definitely right. Because in Spanish, I don't know if you're any part of. This is just my ignorance on Canada at its best, but I don't know if like there's any French speakers in Saskatchewan. But I'm assuming, just based on what I know of French, that it would be the same way in Belgium. You actually speak French, so you can correct me if I'm wrong. But I know, like, in Spanish, at least, they have, like, the different conjunctions. Like, you have, like, the different verb forms for I, you, he, she, formal you, and then we, the you all, which is only in Spain, and then, the they, them, and then the informal, the formal you all, and just you all in general for places outside of Spain. But like Duolingo, I feel like I'm in a point where they're kind of doing like future tense, where I'm on the app, and they're not even teaching those kind of conjunction tables for the future tense, and it's like, dude, what the heck? But I don't know, like, yeah, again, like I don't know. Again, that's just my ignorance of Canada. I'll be honest, because. Well, even trips. I'm actually looking up. Where it's spoken. In Canada. Okay, so it's just like, it's only in the really west. So it's only in Quebec and significantly in New Brunswick. I'm looking right here. Yeah, so where you are in Saskatchewan, it's only like, it's like 0 to 9% no French. Yeah, so that's even way far to the, that's so much more further to the east. Yeah, bonjour. Yeah. So yeah, okay, I thought the French-speaking parts of Canada expanded more westward than it actually did. Interesting, okay. Ooh. We're in the full Fire Emblem Fates kind of stuff there, man. But yeah, it's just Duolingo is one of those apps that, I mean, I first started using it in 8th grade. Because I remember my 8th grade Spanish teacher, which, I mean, I guess she thought it was accurate, because, I mean, she is a native Spanish speaker. She at least grew up or lived for a while in South America. So, I mean, I guess she thought it was reliable enough. But, eh. But again, like, also very interesting hearing about those like sister languages, for lack of a better term. Not like what I mean, like romance languages, like what like French and Spanish have, but like when you're talking about like German and Dutch, Belgium, like I know like Portuguese and Spanish are like super familiar. Because I had a professor, sadly, he's actually he's at LSU now, Louisiana State. Which is really cool for him. But I had him as a professor, and he like was talking about, oh yeah, I like. He speaks whatever the Portuguese Spanish equivalent is to Spanglish. Flemish is like Dutch to German. This is my ignorance. Oh, that's in oh, in Flanders. Oh, okay, so that's the, oh, so it's like a dialect. Okay. At least is it like a dialect? Because I just Googled it. Because again, my ignorance is a non-European. It's probably in general, actually. So it's the variety of the Dutch language spoken in Flanders, the northern region of Belgium. Because I think Guatemala, again, this is, then because where I live, there are actually like a lot of like Guatemalan immigrants. And yeah, dialect. Okay, yeah, because they have like their own, I can't remember what it's called, but they have like their own Spanish dialect in Guatemala. So yeah, I mean, yeah, interesting that each stuff like has like a little bit of like their own different kind of dialects. I mean, here in the South, I mean, Southerners will joke around that you go down to Louisiana, and between the different words they use and the accents, you can't understand a word they're saying, even though they're speaking English. We got. Anyone understand this? But I was talking with someone. I guess I won't understand this. But I was talking with someone who learned Japanese from duos, and I was in pain. I'll take again. You're right. I don't understand it, but I'll take your word for it that it didn't work. I'll take your word for it saying that it didn't work, because I don't speak any. I might have a cousin who speaks. I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to think if I know. I know my mom, old best friend from high school, probably speaks Japanese decently, because her husband was in the military and he was deployed to Japan for a time. But she's the only one who I know that would probably who I know that would probably speak Japanese decently well. But I don't know. But like, yeah. As I said, I mean, I'll take your word for it, because again, I don't know, I just don't know Japanese. I think I went through a phase, which is interesting, because I never really watched anime. The only anime I ever watched was, like, Pokemon and, like, the Kirby one. But I think I went through like a small phase when I was a teenager where I wanted to learn a bit of Japanese. I honestly can't remember. But again, like, it certainly isn't the best. Especially because, as an English speaker, knowing what I know from other languages, like, in other languages, like, this one word, there's one word that we have in English that can be used to, describe, like, so many different meanings in another language. Is that Bowser's Castle? Yeah. Like, I already kind of talked about my experience with the whole prayer thing that I learned, like, versus Duolingo versus what's actually said, in Mexico. But, like, another one is, like, hearing Greek, like, the English word love, and, like, Koine Greek means, like, there's 4 different types of each other in separate words. So even just, like, small, like, differences like that and how we interpret words. Like, and, like, when I use the word love, like, using the word love, like, I would have to put different modifiers to mean what, on it, to mean what just a completely different word would mean in Greek. Ever since I said was, like, I wanted to correct them, but teaching someone, yeah, so, yeah, I'm actually going to do a bit of Googling right now, because I'm actually kind of curious now that you, yeah, Japanese. Essential unchangeable. Yeah, that would definitely take a while, because again, I just Googled it, and apparently there are like over 100. Yeah, so, quote, something over 100 with approximately 15 to 20 common. Which, again, it's AI, so it might not be correct, but. Yeah, wani no ga. I'm looking at this stuff right now. Ooh, Zanza, let's go! Hey, we got a distortion as well. We love it. Where's it even at? Oh, it's way over yonder. Okay. But yeah, I can appreciate wanting to correct someone. It's not even as bad as I mentioned my 8th grade Spanish teacher who was like from some that have easy meanings, but others are hard to understand. Again, it makes sense. I mean, but I think I said there's like some are harder than others when I looked it up. They had like signposts for the subject, object, or location. Interesting. Yeah, because wa is like topic, ga is subject, o direct objects, ni or nai, I'm assuming ni, is time or location, day, action, location, means, and no is possession. And that probably butchered the pronunciation, or pronunciation as I say. But anyway, the teacher I was talking about, she, so, her husband, I had her husband 2 years in a row for, health and PE. Not really counting my sophomore year because I was in the middle of COVID, so all of that consisted of me is walking around town, really walking around my yard, listening to podcasts. I need to check this right here. Okay, we got time. Wait. But, so his wife was, like, the Spanish 1 teacher for my high school. And also for, like, the 8th graders who were able to get into Spanish early. It changes it changes the whole sentence. Really? Okay, that's a whole lot more interesting than what Google told me. Wow. But anyway, so her husband, I had him for LPE, and before COVID, we had like a whole bunch of like Mexican and like Guatemala. I don't say a whole bunch, but it was like 4 students in my health class, in my LPE class in 9th grade, that were immigrants from either Mexico or Guatemala. And he would try to tell them So like, I remember we had to do like write out vocabulary terms from the book, or whatever we had to do for our health class, and in ninth grade, and he would try to tell them to do their vocabulary terms, and the Spanish for vocabulary is a vocabularia. Vocabularia. I know I'm saying it with an atrocious American accent, but still, bear with me. But he would be like, all right, do your vocabularo, and that's like, dude, you could say that. So you say, how are you? Oh wow, so it just turns it from a so it turns it from a statement to a question. That's really interesting. Wow, that's really neat. Yeah, and there's that one little symbol that just... Yeah, that one little symbol at the end. It's like, wow, that's really cool. That's really cool. Alright, where are we at now? And you can do one more reset. We're gonna do one more reset right here. And then we're going to transition to the Space Time Distortion part. Yeah, we can kind of let you run. That is really interesting. But that was like that was an interesting class that I took. Oh man, that was an experience. Okay. I can love that. I'm just gonna pause that real quick, and then we'll just go ahead and we'll get a little taste of the next song. Okay, fire the Elite Four theme for Pokemon X and Y. Let's go ahead and switch over. There you go. So you can tell, yeah, of course. And yeah, and that's the thing about languages. It's just small things like that make all the difference when it comes to understanding and like the little bits and pieces that come together. So it's real interesting. Because I feel like I don't have as much understanding with that. With English, even like, because I took a class last semester on like the history of the English language. It was a cool class. It was a class I really enjoyed taking, and oh, well, we're gonna home screen that because I accidentally started another encounter. Haven't seen it yet. Whoops. Yeah. So I don't think English has ever had anything like that, even when it was like like super Germanic, you know? It was like, I don't think it was anything crazy like that. But yeah, just the crazy little things. My teacher for that class, she definitely had a sense of humor. She does have a sense of humor. And so she and her husband. So I don't have her husband. Her husband was actually my not professor I was talking about earlier. He was, I forgot what he was. What I was talking about that we had a conversation about. But both of them like to give redacted exams. So they give exams that just have enough information to give you a hint on what it's about, but like, you know, it doesn't really completely reveal the answer either. And so she gave us like these redacted midterms, or midterm in that class. She gave us a redacted exam, and there's one where I had to identify passages, and all these passages were like I want to say there were not any recognizable English. There's some later ones that, though they look really funky, because they had like still had the weird S's that looked like F's, because for some reason, back in like the 1500s, 1600s, when they wrote S's, they commonly looked like the letter F, just without the line through them. But even though so that was like the easiest to recognize. But there's one she included from the Canterbury Tales, and the only hint she gave for us was to goon on, and then everything else was blacked out. And I was talking to one of my buddies who was in the class. He's like, "Yeah, she was definitely just doing that just to troll us." But it was fun. We had to make our own dictionaries and terms like that were used specifically on campus, that was entertaining. You could ask Belgium, because Belgium has a list of a lot of the terms in that channel in the Discord that we're in, but but yeah, it was a lot of fun. What even words are you going to keep than that? I'm actually kind of... Clanker jockey. You have clash as a verb. Oh, it's actually, it feels like more Discord stuff, because you also have when you're luking one, I would see him saying, jeez. Slang is just, that's awesome, the whole thing. As a Star Wars nerd, I am very happy that Clanker has made its way into normal, into English meme nomenclature. That was super fast. Are you kidding me? That's like a blink. That was a blink and you miss it distortion. Jeez. What happens when you yap the entire time? Goodness. But yeah, alright, let's go ahead and switch over. Boom. We're just gonna go and do the encounter, because I accidentally already started it. You can see it. So I didn't do too much of it. We're just gonna see what happens here. Nope. I want to double this. Yep. I didn't think it was, but I kind of got scared for a second. Let's go ahead and just hit play. There you go. Alright. Oh, but man, it's just, even in just the South, we have we have all of our weird words. A cattywampus, that's a word. I'm kind of losing my train of thought. But yeah, I think I'm kind of decided. If we at least have another hour together, I'm gonna try to get to 3,900. I think that's a fair point, fair stopping point. 3,900 right there. This is kind of a good. It's like another hour, because I get about 60 encounters an hour, plus some time, and there should be a lot of breaks for space on distortions as well. So I think that's a really fair kind of point to leave it off at. Unless, of course, I get the Darkrai before, but who knows. This has been like a very long ongoing hunt. But I definitely picked up, and when I picked up, put down 20 different times. But yeah, language, it's a thing. Gamer updates about snow. Golly. I don't know, man. I don't know. Dude, Belgium, you ever play much X and Y? Yeah, because I'm saying a Kiwi. She does a lot of X and Y thing. Yeah, because I remember something was awesome about my weird bingo quest thing that I was doing. In a quest, I don't know. Yeah, sweet, yeah, dude. Because this made me think of that. I was like, oh yeah, because my whole X bingo that I have like not touched since like 2023 or whatever I started it. How many encounters am I on? I don't want to mess with the counter I have up. But how many am I actually on Chessman? I gotta be at like 200. Like, I'm like at nothing, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm at 300 on Chessman. These freaking hunts, man. Gotta pick them up again. Say, dude. Yeah, what happens when you like procrastinating with all your hunts and all that, dude. Like a winter storm warning. Like we were talking. Oh my goodness. Oh man. I'm actually gonna put on. I don't know if I want to or not. I could. I could put on some Ultra Sun on the side. I mean, I probably won't put it on stream, but that's the thing. Hey, the final boss theme from Scar of Eye. Watch a Scorty pop in the chat, Belgium, and be like, right on. Like, I've been summoned, I heard the music. Dude, I gotta look at my 2026 bingo. I was literally just reminded of this, you know? Jeez. I'm just kind of looking at all this fun stuff right here. Using a lot, yeah. Yeah, I saw you using Zeus's, the K-Zeus, VC. I don't know if the person he was in was also a streamer. I noticed he was in there. Cause I could see them streaming. Yeah, was it Swampy? Or was it Dark TV? But like the Sharp Mountain 2026, party. I guess it's starting soon. But again, like if I weren't stuck at Manaphy right now, like I would 100% like participate in that. Or, like stuck on wherever I'm stuck at, because there's like I can't really. I mean, I guess I could in my other one still. In my other secondary Brilliant Diamond save. I haven't touched in a while, thanks to whatever it's called. I'm looking for the PLA. Oh, there it is. I was only trying to look and see what my goals are this year, because I completely forgot what the goals are. Hey, I guess we're doing one of the goals right now. I mean, look at that. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I wonder how to do that, because I don't know if I even talked about that. Cause yeah, it's just like, I don't know, man. Maybe we're working towards it, which is exciting. We're at right now. We are at 30 to 28. Damn it, slowly but surely you're getting there. Hey, new Space Time Distortion forming. Let's go. We love to see it. We love to see it. I was literally just checking to see if one was gonna appear, and as soon as I got off the map, whoop! Got all the sound effects. Alright. I think this one's actually like really short, right? Yeah, so I'll switch over after the song. Make sure that... Yeah, we got plenty of time. Awesome! Okami is a game I really need to be playing again. I was like, maybe I'll get on it after stream! But I'm not going to, because even if we end stream soon, I still need to do my my EMT test. Retake that. And hopefully, just passing the 2 from before, the 2 that are in the final, will be enough for the medical director to pass me. Because yes, I failed some tests because I didn't have time to do reading beforehand. So my winter break was not spent working, or it was spent catching up. Yeah, I did a lot of streaming, but it was also spent catching up on EMT reading and doing stuff with the squad. Dude, speaking of, I'm looking at my boots right now. I wore them like the first day I ran. Was it the first day I ran? Who's? No, I must have worn them like the first 2 days I ran. 'Cause I wore them when I was riding with my buddy Ben. And I also, pretty sure, and I wore them as well on I think the time after that, because it was, like, raining recently. But now, like, with the ice, like, I broke, or the ice broke, however you want to say it. I like to blame it on the ice. But, I broke one of my boots from, like, trying to break ice up on my feet. And it was, like, a little small, like, tiny little sheet. Even then, like, sheet's an overstatement. It was, like, a little tiny patch of ice. Like, about as tall as my finger, I guess you could say. If not that, it probably wasn't even as tall as my finger. Maybe about half the size, half my finger is tall. And I was like kicking it, right? I'm trying to break it up. And I go to break it up with like the side of my, so we're gonna do this reset and we're gonna kind of switch over. Breaking up with the side of my shoe. And, let me go and unmute, where's the old goddess? You can get to hear a little bit of stuff. Oh, that's just been going on in the background regardless. Okay. Good to know. But yeah, it, like, made the side of that boot kind of cave in a bit. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. Alright. And nada. I want to go ahead and reset. And let's switch on over officially. Oh man, this is gonna be exciting. I was gonna say something, but now if I say it, Belgium's just gonna do it. It's not gonna make a difference. I was like, oh, well, Sporty's not here to do the shiny noise. So I was like, well, it's different, so I can probably tell the difference between my TV speaker and my headphones. So he did it earlier. He did the shiny noise earlier. But oh man, oh me am I. All right, I'm gonna keep you there. Let's see what else we got. How much longer? I got about a minute left, which I just wasted a mushroom. Yeah, so I think I'm glad I have my voice because, you know, student lunch here was at the basketball game. I was like, I felt like that night I could see myself losing my voice, and I didn't. My cousin's friends with the guy that he's come to like class like without a voice because he's been yelling so much at the players and at the refs. Like, is that an American thing, yelling at the referee? I feel like it is. I don't know. Like, oh man. You can do 100 days salary, that way I get to 81.90 in all three combined in a month. There you go. Well, maybe like what you did before with like your legendaries and all that in USDM. Hopefully you won't have to get there, you know? There's a lot of them you got like way early, bro. Way early. Way early, dude. How much are that lucky? Fair, I was pretty slight on Shaman. I give myself that, but yeah, that was like the only full odds shiny I got last year after Landorus. School sorted, I was like no, and I did like no hunting during. Well, I did space time distortion hunting, but that was that. I remember how naive I was thinking. And, hey, Porygon Z. And, July, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll be able to get this whole quest done in 2 months. As in all, like, 10 Space-Time Distortion exclusive shinies. And here I am, about 6 months later. Still in the Crimson Mirelands. Makes me really excited for how, the Coordinate Highlands are gonna go. I'm watching that clock though on the top of the screen. Because I'm not saying this was like extorting y'all. Not like you're paying anything to watch us, but I'm kind of ready for the next ad break. So I can go up and use the bathroom because I like using those in my stretch breaks. It'll be fine. It's always gonna be fun. These streams are fun. And I'm glad. I'm finally glad I got to sit down and do the Shiny stream. Because they're a lot, but they're fun. What is IST? India Standard Time. Okay. Interesting. But alas, because maybe someone happening. What do we even have spawning in? 1, 2. Oh yeah, we already got them all the rare spawns. Sucks, but oh well. But yeah, I don't know. Hey, the upside down Drifloon. Love those, dude. That's like the funniest thing when they spawn and they're like tilted. I love it, dude. I love it. I find it very funny. I'm just trying to brainstorm ideas for that play game or whatever it is. Hey, throwing ice on the lake was fun, but apparently I can't do just that. Alright, let's switch back over to what I was doing before. Bam! Bam! Back to Warburg. That's funny. I mean, it happens when you reshuffle, man. It happens when you gotta reshuffle. Dude, legendary town right there. Absolutely legendary town. Like 100 daily celebrates. That's like an hour. That's like an hour a day, though. That's like an hour a day. Actually, if you mean 100 each, yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Because hopefully, man, hopefully by the end of February, you'll have that celebrate. It's crazy that like my February 28th is already like jam-packed full of stuff. Because I got a letter in the mail. I don't know if I mentioned this. Got a letter in the mail last night. Really, it was Wednesday, but Mom was like, "Hey, you got a letter?" And I came in yesterday. Yeah, it's from my uncle. And I could tell because the address is, I mean, who's gonna mail me from Kentucky, you know? And like no one. He's the only one. And so I have a connector breakfast that morning. And then that night, my fire department banquet. You see I'm wearing my fire department sweatshirt. And that'll be a fun event. The first one I can drink at. I probably not the best to talk about, but I mean, hey, since I'm 21, I guess I can. I guess it's fair game. That'll be fun. I won't go too crazy, but... Uh-oh. I don't want to go too crazy, but it'll still be a fun time regardless. Oh man, that was a bit right there. But yeah, I'm excited for all the fun stuff, all the fun crazy stuff that's gonna be going on in 2026. Just about getting these encounters done, you know? Just having some fun here, right? Why not have fun in the moment? Gotta love it, right? Dude, I need another hunt like Ho-Oh. I think Ho-Oh was the start of my downfall. 18 encounters, man. That's tied for my... I don't know. I don't know if it's tied or not, but still. That was a crazy hunt. Yeah, not yet. Nothing yet. This is Gen 4, is this? That's hard gold, interesting. Oh, man. Funny jokes, man. I don't know. With like the quiet song that's on now, I just hear the "Bwah" from my other TV. Dude. And there's another one. Okay, that's funny. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna kinda... So what we're gonna do is after the ad break, we're just gonna jump right into the space-time distortion. I think that's kind of the plan. And we'll do Darkrai up until the ad break. I think that's a fair strat. They're trying to think. I don't even know where I'm at now. Yeah, we're at 23. So if we're like at... Here. Let's see what happens. I think if we get the 3... Actually, more likely we are going to get like the 3-minute warning before... Here, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But hey, dude, we're on track. I think we're on track. We're at 38, because this is number 3840, so only about an hour left. Hey, pretty hype. About 57 hours. Jeez, y'all. Jeez. What do y'all put me through? I think go ahead and go in the distortion. Alright, we can do like 3 more resets. I think I'll do this one, I'll do the next one, and then I'll switch over. Okay, I think we're good. My player was like, "Hey, player error, please reload it," or whatever. I was like, that's not good. So I was like that. Not the best. Not the best. Oh, wait, no, it's still there. It's still there. Yeah. I think I saw something about my friend Hayden's channel. Like, he has a new channel now, which is awesome. You know, awesome for Hayden. I swear I saw something about him. I don't know if I got, like, a notification. I'm looking right now. No, it doesn't look like it did. But hey, let's see what happens. So is this gonna be? Actually, I can do one more. I can do one more. Do one more, y'all. We're gonna do that one more. Then we're gonna switch like right over, you know? So. I'm very intrigued to see what's gonna happen with the countdown for the ads. I think regardless, though, we're gonna be able to make it. That's my bet. I think we're gonna be able to make it. Because like, as soon as this reset's done, we're gonna have to like, I'm gonna have to go lay. I'm gonna be like, boom, 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 all that other fun stuff. So. I'm like jeopardying or whatever the say like the do. I'm doing that. Let's pause the counter and get ready to make the switch. All right, we see his face. Nah, nothing. All right, let's go ahead and hide that. I'm trying to. There, yeah, we'll pause it right there at that phase. And very soon, within like a minute or two, we're about to get our next space-time distortion. And I have not seen any, like, flashing green whatever saying, hey, you have ads soon. So I think we'll be able to run it all the way through the next ad break. I have no idea, though, because this is, like, kind of stressing me out. Oh, there's the ads right there. See, I tell you what, y'all. I'm going to hold it right here. Actually, we're going to give it a little bit more time. But I'm going to go ahead and run the ads. Remember, this is like a 3-minute stretch break for all of us. Nothing else is going to be hunted. If you have Turbo or Twitch, whatever, I'll be able to talk to you through that. If you have Adblock or Twitch Turbo. But anyway, see you guys after the ads. Let's go ahead and hit that button. There you go. Button's been hit. There you go. Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and we'll continue with the next thing. Where is my Alright, y'all. Alright, we are returned. At least from using the bathroom. Let's go and see what's gonna happen. I don't think that's right. With the minute and 43 left. Does not seem right in the least. So yeah, I'm just gonna go to what it says up there, and if we get something in that very small time frame. Yeah. So weird with that. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing. But anyway, guys, welcome back, all you folks. Let's go ahead and get this next distortion going. Yes, sir. Let's do it, y'all. Let's do it. You now pass me on Soul Silver. Nice. There you go. That dude was blue. I don't know what I would have done. That's what. Good thing is woo. But yeah, I'm at 38-43. Yeah, officially passed me then. Well, congrats, dude. Yeah, gotta love it, dude. Look at that one. Umbreon. Huh. Well, there you go. There's all my rare spawns. Absolutely tragic. Yeah, dude, keep pushing. Yeah, Corey, keep pushing with that. That Soul Silver, man. Keep pushing. Oh, it's so neat. Yeah, that fun stuff. Yep. I'm still not like, I don't like doing these, I'll be honest. At least, I don't like doing them after I've, like, found all the Porygons or whatever. Because I've just had such bad luck with Luxio. I think I found, like, 5 or 6. Don't do the thing, please. Shiny Luxio. In the Crimson Islands, just from Space-Time Distortions. I was like, dude, are you kidding me? I can actually look at the document right now and tell you. Actually, no, I'm in the document. What I'm talking about, I don't have to go to a separate document. No, I'm in the document. Yeah, I found 6 Luxios. Just here from Space-Time Distortions. So definitely hasn't, it's done a lot to me. There have been a lot of Luxios. Too many to count. Even though I just counted them. Because I've been keeping track, y'all, that's why. Actually, I could also just gone to the Seagate and look. Honestly, better be near the frickin'... Oh, it's from the Seagate, that's why. Well, yeah, that's lovely. It's actually coming in straight from the Seagate, which we love. Okay, and this, or whatever else. Yep, 6 Luxios. Jeez. I'm resisting the urge. I'm resisting the urge. I say don't do the meme, but I'm guilty of it too. My sister, who is practically Gen Alpha, says I'm worse for them. People her age, which is bad. Me and my cousin will do it all the time in that digital media class I'm in. That we're in, I could say. Okay, there we go. We're about done with this. Yep, I can hear the noise. It's weird that you can actually just hear when it's about to be over. I don't know if any of y'all have, like, experienced that. But anyway. Let's go ahead and bring it back over. And unhide this. Alright. Where are we at? We're right here. Bingo. We got a lot to do, y'all. We've got a lot to do. I guess depending on how many distortions we get, I don't know how far we're gonna run. There we go. Road taken? Jeez. We're just playing everything on the playlist at this point. I'll tell you what. The Insane in the Rain cover of the song is actually just legendary. I don't know if you guys have like seen that cover. The Insane in the Rain music cover. So it's absolutely beautiful. I love it. I really do love that cover. So I remember going to my junior year of high school. Crazy, that was like 4 years ago. 4.5 years ago, really. I had to do this like Algebra 2 prep class. I guess because of COVID, you know, our stuff coming up screwed up. And then they just want to make sure we're like professional in algebra. And I like cranked that out in like a month. Like I procrastinated that jank, and I cranked it out in a month. It was horrible. It is through Khan Academy too, and when you hear Sal Khan's voice, for like every day for like months and months in a row, you start to hear it in your dreams, and that's not a pleasant experience. Let me tell you that. But anyway, so it was on Khan Academy. And, I remember in the background of the videos, I would actually kind of put Insane in the Rain Music's, rotating cover. I put that in the background. I'd put, his, like, Year of Sinnoh compilation. The 4-hour one with, like, the demonized Giratina that just slowly gets closer to you throughout the entire video. Yeah, so this song has some good memories for me. Also because it's a chill song. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm a weird associating things. It's actually nice to listen to actually, like, pleasant music. Because, like I said in the industry, I've been, like, on a rock craze recently. I don't know why. I just have. But I don't know, man. It's something that I really started listening to over the summer. Like, I discovered our last night. I love it. I love this. Dude, just having to refresh. I wonder if I just gotta. No, this is only reporting. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do that to someone who tiered bits. Because I wonder, someone tiered bits last stream, and I wonder, with that being there, if it's like making my computer browser run slow. I don't know. I'm just brainstorming at this straight, you know? But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm just kind of running out of things to talk about. Don't want to tell more stories about. I kind of just told more stories about the. I don't know. I don't want to be like, oh, it's gotta revert back to what I was talking about earlier, like 3 hours ago with the ice. But yeah, I mean, it's just been a crazy week at school with all that. I know I've yapped on and on about before, talking about weather and all that crazy stuff. But yeah, it's one of those things. But I'll tell you what, it was fun to run and preparing for it. But yeah, I know I've been streaming since 9. That was very interesting. Because I had a meeting with one of my professor of mine before. Like, I guess here I am backtracking. Like I said, I was like, I don't want to do it, but I guess I am. Deal with it. Deal with it, dadgummit. I am backtracking. I was talking about the professor of mine, I think it was Tuesday. Last Tuesday. Yeah, I remember, because during the 1 hour break, during our Tuesday classes, I was talking with him. Yeah, now I 100% remember. Listen, never mind, it was not. It was 2 o'clock. It was around 2 o'clock. That's when it was. So we're gonna do that the break period, but then yeah, then we decided on 2 o'clock because that was like right after his office hours, which gave us extra time just in case we needed it. Perfect. Now I can actually remember. We talked about all that stuff, and he was like, we were talking about it, he was like, yeah, what does people always buy bread and milk? And I remember going to the store with my cousin and his former roommate. I mean, we all still live together, but because he's an RA, my cousin's an RA now. Song of Giga Rosa, okay. I was like, what is this? But so we went to the store, we went to Food Line, right? And like there was like no milk. Like everyone bought milk, was gone. There was only a gallon of chocolate milk left. I don't think that's the kind of stuff that people really mind, like for Storm. Ooh, oh! Dag is now uploading more videos. But there you go. It's just one of those things. It's just everything was empty. And of course, yeah, like all the guys from my college and they're buying alcohol. Well, these beers, but I was the only. I was like, that's how it goes from the college age, I guess. Oh man. This is a fun one, dude. Seriously, I need to probably play some more Xenoblade, like grind for that last blade or whatever that I'm missing. At least the one that you can, the random full blade. But I also want to like get Xenoblade 3 and mess around with that. That is a very fun series. I'd say that only I haven't played 2 of the games. Because I played 1, beat 1, like pretty much fully 100% of 1, except for some of these demons. Same with 2. Well, base game 2, I should say. And then I haven't done Torna, and I haven't touched 3 at all, or played any of X. So I don't know, maybe I'm not a Xenoblade stan or whatever. But eh. Pyro and Mithra are pretty fun to play as the Smash Bros. I know that much. You know, yeah. Bum bum bum. Dun 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 dun. Da da da. Oh, Space Out Distortion's forming. That must have just started. Geez, that's surprising. I was like, huh? How much time do we have left in the Song of Giga Rosa? Not long. At least not relatively long, I should say. Jeez, man. Jeez. Yes, here starts the slow grind, right? Oh, man. It's just one of those things. Excuse me there. Who's paying me on Discord? Oh, it's Fat Phil. And that is boy from Belgium. He's in the VC now. So there it is. I wonder how much more time we got. Let's see, what is it gonna turn into now? Oh man, it's doing a thing. Yeah, I think that's fair. After your 2-star Galaxy, we're gonna start heading over, and then that'll be it. I think that's 100% fair. Dude, Mario Galaxy. This is a fun games. Oh man. But dude, Galaxy 2, super fun game. I finally, I want to say it was like last year. I remember it was over the summer. I finally like beat like got all the normal stars. And now I gotta go get all those weird green stars that take like half the time or whatever it is. And yeah, that'll be a fun challenge to do, I guess. It can take a bit, but hey, I'm down. I'm down. I guess they love the 242 thing and the Galaxy games. They did it in one as well. Everybody's 241. Where they had it, and then they had your original 120, and you had to do a second round. Because in one, you had the Super Luigi Galaxy Quest, and then you had to get the final one again. Like the super secret Uber level, or whatever you want to call it. I guess this will be the last one, I want to say. Yeah, this will probably be the last one. I'm going to go ahead and start making my way over on PLA. I mean, I was already at the Diamond Settlement. But I mean, like, kind of getting over to the actual distortion. Like, I'm like playing holding the controller like with a keyboard, I guess. The Switch 1 one. Which is for my Darkrai. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and let's pause it right there. Let's see what I get after unmuting the Elgato. We got nothing. Okay. Go ahead and buy the Game Catcher HD. I guess wait for this one to come on in, right? As simple as that, you know. As I guess I actually put the L button against my thigh, and now it's just going all over the place, you know. Yeah. Going every which way This Sunday. So, I guess I need to also press A here so I can keep it on going. I'm curious because I was looking at this earlier and having my phone in my hand just then made me think. What? Jeez. There we go. Alright, let's do it, y'all. What do we got? Let's do it. Please. No. Not a lot, dude. Not a lot. Oh, man. Cyndaquil? Who said you could be here? Jump over, get up here. All that fun stuff. It's every which way to Sunday, man. I thought one of those was... You knew a song. You knew another one would spawn. Nope. Shard. So we're kind of waiting to see what spawns, you know. It's one of those things, man. It's one of those things! Gotta wait for a while. Oh, man. Yeah, it's eventually gonna go over the hour, I think. Wow, man. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Alas. Alas. It happens like that. Where are we at? There you go. Maybe I want to time to do the DMT thing before I get back tonight. I don't know. Before I run some nerdy D&D stuff, yeah, man. Running a new first session of Curse of Straw. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that. I don't know if you guys are nerds like I am. But yeah, that'll be fun. Nope. Yeah, one. Yeah, I remember we saw the Cyndaquil that spawned in. This year, it's gonna be running around like a chicken with our heads cut off. So that spawned in. I was like, that's something? No, it wasn't. Absolutely not. Oh, dude, why can't you be a lighter orange? That's the one thing that's been annoying me with this. This is like, I feel like EVs were shiny locked in Space on Distortions. I don't remember ever have finding one in a distortion. It's really frustrating. The program. Valon intro, I guess. Alright, we're about done with this one. Let's go. Now I get to switch it on over. I'm going to do that while I'm kind of working on getting away from the Golbat. So yeah, we're gonna, I guess, try to let it keep going. Dude! Apparently something else, stupid Conte, man. So, there we go. Taking long enough. Alright, I'm trying to figure out, I'm like managing like 2 different controllers at the same time. Which for someone, I guess, of my level of hand-eye coordination is not the best. Alright, what's up next? Hey, Gwen Lord of Cinder! It's crazy to think that this is like a final boss theme. I need to play some more Dark Souls. I got really into Dark Souls over the summer. Well, at least back into it, I should say, over the summer. And I had already, what I did was play Dark Souls. I need to restart it and follow a guide. That's really what I need to do. Anyway. So I replay and I get stuck in like this weird forest area, like behind the Undead Parish. Because, you know, I did the whole loop where, I did the whole loop where you go up, you go into Undeadburg, you fight the Taurus demon, you go past the dragon, after fighting, Soltaire, the same thing, so, you know, salute the sun, Solaire, and then Undead Parish, go back around, and then you ring the bell. And so I got to the point, to that little forest area, and I'm kind of stuck there. So I don't want to go forward, because I don't want to, or go back, because I don't want to die, and be unable to reclaim, like, my souls and all that. Especially because I think I have humanity right now. I don't know if I do or not. Oh, Dag is finally pinging for his podcast episode. Feel bad for him. He had a bot spam his server last night. And I was like, dude, poor guy. Because why you have to turn off like that, that at everyone permission. It's like, dude, come on. I mean, I like blame him, dude. It just sucks that happened to him. He's an OG. I think this is like another one of those pieces, like the Ganon, the RP Ganon theme from Breath of the Wild, that's like meant to be played on 2 pianos. And yet I've seen, and for both pieces, I've seen arrangements for them on 1 piano. Like, I don't remember I've seen this one, the one for Gwen Lord Cinder, but for Dark Beast Ganon, if you're familiar with Tim DeMann, he made a really cool Ganon suite on, from Breath of the Wild. I have it on my phone, because I've attempted to try and play it, and try to learn it. I haven't gotten very far, because again, I'm horrible at being consistent. Yes, I play a bit of piano. I am not as good as I once was when I was 11. Okay. I guess I was able to be better. Gotta have Paradise Lost. Dante. Is that the thing again? I knew. Why am I getting the Ancient City? This one's been played like a lot, dude. I'm like, what happened to Tantal? Yeah, we'll take it. It's a pretty song. I also tried learning this one as well. But so it's when Calamity Ganon appears in the first form. I guess the second form afterwards. I'm trying to find it because it's a big document. I definitely missed something. So claim it again in first form. That's only on page 2. Jeez. Oh, there it is. Claim it again in second form, right on the bottom of the page. And then, yeah, Dark Beast Ganon. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that. And then, yeah, there's always a lullaby portion. And then it goes into the bop, 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 bop. And then it does, like, the melody on, like, the left hand. And the right hand does all the crazy piano stuff that you could hear. You heard the pianist was that they got for Breath? Oh my goodness, that person's is talented. So I would call that 100% the example of you can't play raw notes this fast or whatever it was. It's like, dude. But like, it was nuts. I'm just thinking about how to rehunt this thing. For like, I'm gonna have to rehunt this goofy goober for ZA to let me next. It never ends, y'all. And Heat Ran. Not to mention Heat Ran. I haven't even finished Heat Ran yet. I barely even started it. Oh my goodness. Oh poop, we're frozen. There you go. I was like, that's one thing I feel like we need to fix. I was like, oh my goodness. Maybe don't do all this stuff while streaming, right? You think that'd pass my mind, but no. Your boy Vialza knows best, I guess. Jeez, man. Now I remember why I don't like hunting Darkrai. Because like, I feel like I should have gotten it by now. I don't know why. Yeah, probably because I spent like 57 hours, but I mean partial. I mean mean. I mean a jerk. I mean a jerk, dude. Yeah, maybe I'll do some more resets tonight. I don't know, cause I'm trying to think. Like, I still have to, if I take my second ENT test before or after we leave. I don't know. Seems like a good deal. Tell you what I'm gonna do. After this Darkrai reset, I'm gonna go back there, cut my light on. Dude, I'm trying to figure out what to stream the Hunter. I just kind of thought of that. Because I've been playing a lot of it recently. I've been playing, So I've been playing a lot of it recently. So it was like a few months ago, I guess late December. Or maybe it was like in November. I finally beat Leighton Lakes. Like, finished all the main quests there. I haven't been worried about the side quests and all. And so over break, I started playing the Scotland map at Tornasheen. I mean, that's what it's called, Tornasheen. And yeah, I started playing Tornasheen. And you know, I beat that probably like a few like a week or two ago. Hey, you face some distortion. But where's that? Oh, so it's right there. Okay. But yeah, you know, and so I was like over the snow into like literally yesterday, so like in a week, I played through the Son of Bhutan map, which is in Nepal. I'm thinking because I want to start setting up for Great One Grind. We'll start doing some fun stuff. Okay, so we're gonna need to pause this one halfway through. Got to GTYD. But I was saying, dude, I want to start doing some Hunter Call of the Wild streams, like do some grind streams, like setting for grinds, grinding. So I made this like super weird, crazy checklist of every single fur types. It's like 50 pages long. I can check it right now if I want. It's in my Discord if you guys want to check it out. Under the Hunter Call of the Wild forum. Yeah, it's literally 53 pages long. And it's like updated. Like for every map, if you want to like get a map for every fur. There's one, I want to find it. There's the moose. There's one animal I cannot remember for the life of me. It might be the great wolf. Is that it? No, that's... Having a different colored whitetail? That's insane. I know I'm kind of going like weird and crazy with this right now. But Oh, I need to... Okay, we're pausing it after this reset. We're going to stop after this reset right here. Because, yeah, that timer's on what's up, y'all. Good thing I checked. Okay. Okay. But sure. But yeah, I'm trying to check. I feel like it's in Rancho. Oh, it's your Iberian wolf and Quadricolinas. But anyway, let's go ahead and pause this. As unsatisfying as that seems, we're gonna fly over as go hide that. Oh, still have the Elgato. I keep forgetting to unmute that. But yeah, it's just one of those things, you know. Oh. Literally perfect timing on my end. Why are you still... But yeah, I need to edit a little something on the checklist, I guess, during all this. Quite a bit, actually, it seems. Jeez. I guess I'll be a project for future name. But hey, we'll worry about that another time. Now I just gotta worry about trying to get the Burlading here. What are we at right now? We're at 74, we're at 26, so there's a good chance we're going to have to do another distortion. Who knows, though? Who knows? We'll have to see. But hey, man, this has been a fun one. This really has been. Appreciate you guys sticking out, showing the love, all the funsies. Here. So we're kind of waiting, man. I don't know. Go here. Ah, I didn't even pick up the iron chunk. That sucks. Poop. I have no idea, dude. No idea. No idea. Huh. Huh. This is terrible. Alright. It's only Teawaroa. So I can work on that later. Yeah, Mark Sheldon. There you go. Alright. Let's go switch it back, y'all. Let's just switch it back. Alright, we got 26 more encounters left on the Darkrai. Let's see what we can get done, y'all. It's fun. It's fun stuff, ain't it? Very exciting. Got more stuff to talk about though, but oh well. Because right now I'm just kind of trying to, you know, associate and all that fun jazz, but I don't think it's working out too well. Dude, a lot of fun, y'all. A lot of fun. Man. We're making a whole lot of progress. Lots and lots and lots of it, man. I'm loving this. I really am. Ooh, that like bassoon? I don't know what that was. It was a dog. Very scientifically, I don't know, whatever. But all these instruments are. Thank you guys for sticking around during my craziness or whatever it is that's going on again. Some mind farting. I need more emails. I'm trying to think. I have a buddy of mine who has a professor that I need to go talk to him. So I'm trying to do some summer research stuff. I need someone to do it with. And an old professor. They're going to have the last semester. I think you guys are again this semester. I wonder if you would know the person. Hey, so the Rage Game Ghost! This seems super quiet though. This is really why I need to be, why I need to be playing some more Okami. I feel it's a very underrated franchise though, Okami. But dude, we're almost there, y'all. Almost there to the goal. Oh, I haven't checked on my TV for that yet. Oh, I see another TV, the one right here. Yeah, I don't know why. That's like a, you know. So, I don't remember hearing about this from game theory, right? So I guess take it with a grain of salt. But I remember hearing about like if you have like unfinished business in your brain, like. There's like a section in your brain dedicated to that, or like, it's not satisfied until you finish it. And I got me thinking of that hat. I was like, oh, I wonder where that might be. Okay. That was fast. All right. Yeah! Is this like the bee galaxy? Yeah, Honey Hive Galaxy. Yeah, I need to like add a lot of these songs in, because I feel like a lot of them from Mario Galaxy got axed. Which I don't like, but I think it's just what happened. Which is a tragedy. Like, a lot of the Galaxy 2 ones are still here. Like, the OG Galaxy ones. Like, I'm looking right now. Yeah, we have Battle Rock. Yeah, because Gusty Garden's not here. Yeah, a lot of the Galaxy songs must have just gotten axed, dude, which is tragic. Like, dude. And forgive me a lot for yapping about the song, the playlist, but still. Alright, they're turning to Pikmin real fast. There you go. Oh man. Ooh. Well, speaking of Galaxy 2, that's one right there. Is that one like the flying levels? Or is it Melty Monster? Okay. They have like such like a unique like sound font, I guess. You can tell just from listening to an opening. Oh yeah, that's probably from Galaxy. Or maybe I'm just a nerd who's played a lot of Galaxy games. I mean, a lot of the Galaxy games. I've only played both of them. There's only 2 of them. Oh man. I don't know why. So I think so notice I see there's a letter just me. I'm assuming this is like a Dean's List letter, right? I'm just thought, dude, my cousin Harrison, he has all these like weird sayings, right? That I think they're a lot odd, but they come from his friend group. I mean, as you know, your friend group, you start to say certain things because you're around my friend group. Because it happens, it's just natural. And there's one thing that one of our friends started is like, you know, what's a little peen? And so the friend of ours, he goes to a different school. Funny, he goes to a different school. But anyway, he's pretty much there at our school all the time because the schools are really close. And he's good friends with us, so he's here a lot. And through him, we got our school's freaking dean of students, and it's a small school, so everyone knows everyone. We got our serious dean of students saying that. It's like, dude. And he was even saying it during the basketball game the other night. Who's sitting near him? And it's like, man. I guess what happens when you like you go to a small school and pretty much all the staff like graduates. Graduated. Ooh, Fog Beats. Graduated from the school. So I think like the 2 main deans who I can think of. Well, there's a 3rd one, but so he didn't graduate. But the other 2, like out of the 3 main deans I can think of, at least the ones that I would be involved with. Yeah, 2 out of the 3 of them graduated from my school, and the other one graduated from the other school in the town, which is like, huh? So I mean, oh man, another Space on Distortion. It's been like the same game as before, I'm sure. Yeah, it's just gonna be the same game, so we're just gonna run Darkrai all the way up to the ads. Let me check, where's it at? Okay, it's all the way down there. I don't know if you guys heard, but I'm pretty sure you didn't, because I think I muted the Elgato. I just went to the Bog Mountain camp. I don't know if you heard me, I do the do. How far away is it? Like, yeah, it's got time. Dude, I love this one, dude. It's like so jazzy. I don't know why. It has like instruments, especially all these like piano solos. I'm gonna go ahead and head over that way. I'm not here. Trying to tell the Greg bird that I'm not here. There you go, another Darkrai encounter done. Yeah, we're really getting there at this point, I think. I'm still trying to figure out what's gonna happen though with the ads. It's just like last time we were so close together. But I'm pretty sure that we're not gonna be able to switch over, which is fine. But we shall see. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's getting me going anywhere. I'm like watching this intently because I just don't know what's gonna happen. It's just like, I'm just kind of waiting because I just don't know what to like. Because I don't be like, for a minute straight, be like, oh, wait to see what happens, wait to see what happens. But again, you know, just one of those things. Alright. There it is. There's the. Alright. Finally got it. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna be keeping on doing some Darkrai for the next few minutes. It's gonna be fun, right? Right, we're getting there. We have like less than, we have 10 Darkrai left to see. That's pretty hype. So yeah, I will take that right there. Get a little bit more. Kind of looking at the one over on the Space Time Distortion countdown. It's like how close gotta get it. We got a little bit more. We got a little bit. Just got a bit more. I'm gonna give it till I reset, I think. I'm gonna give it a little bit more. Oh wait. There's Torgoth again. Okay, that's about as close as I'm willing to get that one. So we're only gonna worry about Brilliant Diamond right now. So yeah, Torgoth again. I feel like this song has been ingrained into my soul, not just from this, but also from Suga's Let's Play. I think that song, I rewatched the video after they met Tora like so many times. Alright, so this is going to be our last Darkrai reset, and then I'll kind of bring it back to the beginning. But again, if you haven't saved the whole stream, I just thought I'd let you know that, hey, at least if you just got in the last hour, just remember that ad breaks for like a 3-minute stretch break for all of us to go up, get up, stretch our legs, use the bathroom, get something to drink, whatever you want to do. And then something really is going to be happening on stream, and I'll be here after I stretch a little bit, talking with you guys. But anyway, guys, I guess we'll be seeing, well, it won't be quite yet. But, I guess I'll pretty much be seeing you guys in 3 minutes after the ads. So yeah, there should be a lot of time left. Let me get pause right here. Yeah, no Darkrai. Jeez, whole lot of shiny hunters there. Oh, well, we have ads now. We have ads. Alright, now I guess I gotta go hide. Right? Alright, I'm gonna be right back, y'all. I gotta probably mute too. That was fast. Alright, we gotta go and worry about whatever's be going on this end. I'm trying to think, what do I need to do? Let's go ahead and hide that. Okay. There you go. I think that works perfectly where we need to be. Alrighty. Welcome back, everyone. Let's do it. That was very anticlimactic. There you go. I was like, that's kind of anticlimactic, you know. You think that everything would respawn sooner, right? Yeah, apparently not. Well, welcome back, everyone. Let's go ahead and get these this distortion done with. Probably our last one to stream, so you guys can get some shiny luck in chat, please. So I would bet by now, not really, but a significant amount, not all of our rare spawns have spawned. Well, that's 2 right there. Yeah, well, they're all here, so get 1, 2, and this one's 3. It's over there, so yeah, that's all our rare spawns. So hopefully, hey, yo! Turning into Freddie Mercury right there. But, yeah. Hopefully we'll get, like, something cool, like an Eevee, or I don't know, something, like, I don't know, like Eevee, Snorlax. Really all I want here is Porygon. The heck? The Darkrai is awaiting. Wonder how it's gonna end, y'all. Wonder. Trying to get some more blue shards. I'm ready to get out of here, dude. I am full up on blue shards. I'm pretty sure I've had to throw away blue shards. At any rate, it's so just gonna. I mean, what you gotta do. You go move that, so keep that going. There you go. I know what's now, dude. Shielding myself from the thunder, whatever it is. Electro ball. I don't know, man. I don't know. Whole lot of running. Just gonna get the diagonal ready to like throw out, just because let's say sparkle. I mean, at right now you can go whoop, and you know all that fun stuff. But hey, yeah, because this is a 94, man. I just looked. A lot of Driflums. So. Drifloon is such a goofy Pokemon. I love having it in Shiny and Diamond, Shiny in this game. So it's a funny Pokemon. I love it. I really do. So I'm just trying to keep my ears out. Listen. Gotta listen, man. Well, there it is. I thought so. This is a thought. I thought that was the noise, right? Okay, well there it is. There you go. Alright. Let's go ahead and switch back to everything. How do I do this? Boom. Crouch down like I like to, and then let's do it. Just keep her going, y'all. We are almost there. I'm gonna see if I can raid someone. So you guys better stick around for the next few minutes. A small raid, but still a meaningful raid nonetheless, I guess. Gotta love it. Bingo. But hey. I don't know, I just need something to concentrate on, because again, I did land arrest and I did shame it, now I don't really have anything to really just like hyperfixate on with the shiny hunting. I don't know. Probably a good thing too, because you know, school is a thing. To that, you know, working and all that fun stuff called life. So. Oh, yummy. But no, I was like, oh, yummy, it's pause. But no, it wasn't. But hey. If it was, all more for the fun. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, I've heard about the super bosses too. One thing, that's one game I'm not the best at is Xenoblade 2. Not the best at it. Like, I can survive for a while, but I'm also like slow attacker, dude. Very slow. Oh, that's an abrupt stop. Hey, hey, he's still a tuna. Let's go. We're ending it off with he's still a tuna. If you know, you know. Oh man, it's a Toro Marsh. Beautiful place. AirPods here? I was just wondering. I was thinking, I want these guys. Oh, they're there. They're right. I'm looking at them. Right here outside. I need these guys to be charged up a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna go get this reset. I'm gonna go charge these guys up. Just walk over, plug them up. So that's like my own little AirPod like charging station, which is a little weird. No, it's like my lightning port won't work with these. Which, again, I don't know why Apple had it changed to like full-on USB-C, but whatever. I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm not a tech bro, so I don't really pretend to understand. But definitely a nice. Again, dude, Xenoblade really makes the marsh areas the most beautiful areas. Gives a Toral. The nighttime is like, whoa. And then also at nighttime you have Oriya. There you go. He's still a tuna. So yeah, dude. I don't know what they did with 3 or X, but I'm sure it's also equally as beautiful. But anyway, guys, we're getting on in with it. Now to Chinese. We're on to the last reset of stream. And I want to thank you guys so much for coming out. Even though we're not over yet. You know, you're going to hear me thank you guys again. But, so thank you guys for coming out to stream. Thank you for supporting me right now. Through the Darkrai hunt, as I kind of starting that back up again. I might continue to stream it. I think that might be my new goal. How a cheater sabotage a 500 player Pokemon. Oh, interesting. Thank you guys for sticking around. Be sure to follow me on Twitch if you haven't already. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. And join the Discord. Linked in the description. Go to the one that says Discord. Not big game. If you're watching on Twitch, it should be. Go to the bottom. Scroll on the bottom. There should be a link that says Discord. Go ahead and click that. And join up for the amazing community that we're a part of. And be with me as I guess I'm going to be continuously working on new stuff for the YouTube. But there we go. Normal Darkrai. Let's go find someone to raid. Because I really do want to do that. Worker friendly chatty. Asthmatics playing Absol. Onic. Trips is up, dude. Let's raid Trips, dude. Let's raid Trips. I didn't even realize Trips was up. Alright. Thank you guys for calling on out. I'll be seeing you guys in the next one. Peace out, y'all. Well, at least whenever it raids. So we got a few seconds. Love you guys. Is it really only me? What? Okay, I was like, you guys gotta stick around, man. What? Okay, come on, guys. Let's go ahead and raid. I'll be seeing you guys in the next one. Peace out.